Hey everybody, it's Lost Robokai here. We are gathered here today to mourn the loss of a friend. The death of somebody who is very important to all of us in our journeys in Super Robot Wars V. Someone who was there for us in our darkest times and gave us our biggest of smiles. I'm of course talking about Snoopy. We are all going to miss Snoopy incredibly. That wonderful, I just thinking about how it would shoot a freeze bullet and miss always brings a smile to my face. And unfortunately, we are now in a Snoopy-less world, at least until Super Robot Wars X. So we'll just a moment of silence to Snoopy. And yeah, Kurz is dead. So welcome to the Kurz Memorial stream, everybody. And he's dead. Guy's dead. He died. He saw a woman with no clothes on and died hours later. It's probably related. I feel like that's a trope. I feel like he suffered that trope. The Dark Disciples. Have I got my guide up? Yeah, there we go. Alright. The Dark Disciples. Okay, so we've left the planet. Planet's looking a lot worse for wear now, after the other guys got done with it. Captain, all ships have broken through the atmosphere. Oh my god, look at Feldina. Yeah, Feldina sucks now. It's literally falling apart. Right in front of us. It's such a gorgeous planet, too. Koros. Not only have we lost Sergeant Weber, we appear to have lost Sergeant Sagara as well. Sosuke, no. Sosuke, you can't be gone. You can't be. Kaname needs you. She needs somebody who can protect her and help her when she needs it most. I believe we have nothing to worry about. This is Sergeant Sosuke Sagara speaking. Successfully made it out of Feldina. Sosuke, you're alright. He's alive. Sosuke's alive. I always believed you'd pull through. There's no way you could dine us that easily. Sosuke, thank God you're okay. That was most impressive, Sergeant. Not everybody could have used the Lambda drive so effectively to survive that explosion. Jeez, Al. You're actually complimenting me for once. Guess we were really in trouble. Well, I'm not the only one who made it out. Look! That's Professor Wolfgang's robot! So the DG Alliance still lives. Did you expect anything else, boy? If you don't mind, we'd like to join up with you guys. You sure are a demanding old geezer, aren't you? Makes you think you guys get a free ride after everything you've done. Think again. Fair enough, you may have a point there. But if we're turned away, I don't know what we'll do with all these people we brought with us. You can't leave us behind in space, it's too lonely. No, I don't want to die. Not like this. It's packed tighter in here than a train in downtown Novell, Tokyo City at rush hour. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Watch your paws if you know what's good for you. Volcanoes definitely can't do that. No, this is more like they detonated like the entire like planet's core. The entire planet was just like freaked out. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I really didn't mean to. Man, they did not wait at all on that, did they? They I swear to God, I remember that sticking for longer than that. All right, well, okay. Sorry, I really didn't mean to. I swear, it's just kind of hard to move around in here when it's so tight, you know. A ghost. Kurz? Kurz, is that you in there? Hey there, Melissa. You happen to see me all right. I'm still hanging in there. No need to worry about me. How are you not dead? We thought you were for sure you were gone. Yeah, seriously. I knew my way out of a scrape, but even that would have really pushed my luck. I don't really know how I pulled it off either, but hey, I'm not going to complain. Yeah, like yeah, in the novels, Kurz also like survived, in spite of having like a really cool badass like quotation marks death. All I know is that I was out cold, and then next thing I know, these three weirdos had rescued me. I don't believe you. I was worried sick. And the way he returns in the novels, Maui's just very upset with him because like she's had this entire period of grieving, and he just kind of reappears and is just like, "Hey, babe," and she's just like, "I'm fucking beating your ass." It's a miracle you made it okay, truly. So Kurz's Super Robot Wars V salvation in this particular case is that he doesn't stay dead long enough for everyone to get mad at him. Definitely. Don't know how else to describe it. Who do you think helped make it all happen? Me! Now let's join already so we can... Something's coming for us right this way. Oh yeah, it's time. It's XF! You lot don't go down easily, do you? Especially you, Banjo Haran. So you're after me too, I take it? Told you before, haven't I? There are a few things I hate more than the sun. It's a real shame that you survived that explosion, but I have to do you in myself, then so be it. Wait just a second, Mr. X. If your plan had gone off perfectly, we'd have been caught in that explosion. Ever think of that? She's right. How dare you suggest we're so disposable? Oh, I didn't realize you all were alive too. What? Of course we are. I don't really care one way or other whether you lot live or die. You're all free to do as you wish now. That's it? You just throw us out like a bad furball? You were always intended to be nothing but pawns, useful for me only as long as I needed you. But now you're worthless to me. Our time together has ended. I knew I shouldn't have trusted you. Once a dirty scoundrel, always a dirty scoundrel, Xev. Or should I call you Ken Yamato? I have no idea who you're talking about. Maito, listen to me. You and I are bringing him down together, alright? Don't know about this, Wolfgang. Alright, Professor. Let's see what you can do. I'll trust you just this once, you hear me? Boy, do I ever. Things like this are what makes you one of the good guys, Banjo. You never sweat the small stuff like, say, my past history. Sorry to put in on this, Maito, but I think you should let me handle it. If you're sure, I guess. I'm okay with it, but why do you care so much? Because there's something I have to ask him later. Alright, old man, you heard him. Bring us on over to Tuatha to Danaan. With pleasure. Al, I want to meet back up with them for now too. Let's go. Swoosh. Sergeant Sager and Weber are back on board. All units roll out. Make sure to let Sergeant Weber use the backup M9, understand? Yeah, so he's back. Yeah, that didn't bother me at all, did it? Man, some people have arcs, huh? And some people just have dots. Yeah. But this is a pretty big one. So we're allowed to bring quite a few people for this one. And there it is. I was like, where is the getter? I was like, where's my damn getter? For this one, I might bring Ray and Oscar. Or I'll bring Oscar and I'll bring Vivian. So you've come, Maito Senpuji. Unfortunately for you, I've been baptized with the aura of evil, which leads me to doubt you can put up much of a fight against me. I've already defeated Purple Xev. It's only a matter of time before you're next in line. You've merely gotten lucky until now, but that ends here. Don't think you win just because a few worthless remnants of the DG Alliance have joined forces with you. That busted old robot of theirs couldn't even dent my armor, let alone put up a real fight against me. Brute strength isn't everything, Xev. People coming together and uniting as one for the greater good. Now that's true power. And I said that with a straight face. And that power is what's going to defeat you for good. But I guess you'll just have to learn your place the hard way. You all are nothing but mere mortals that can't possibly stand up to me and my army. What an egomaniac. You couldn't be a more stereotypical bad guy if you tried. I'm more used to dealing with men like Embryo and Leonard, but you're just as despicable in your own way. Why should we care about what you have to say when all you want to do is destroy the world anyway? Except, treachery ends with me right here, right now. You better be ready. That's the spirit, you guys. Once we bust through that baptized robot army, everyone concentrate your attacks on XF, okay? Please be careful, sis. Baptized robots are able to revive themselves upon defeat. I'm gonna assume that's not exactly true. Thanks, Nine. I'll keep that in mind. Shouldn't be a problem as long as we can beat XF beforehand. Give up your false hope already. It's over! No way. We're just getting started. Your evil has no place in any of this world. Oh no, this isn't good. Not good at all. If we don't do something fast, what's wrong? Get me as many technicians to this ship as you can find as soon as possible. Hurry! We're going to have to work quickly or else we won't be able to beat that aura of evil. Yeah, so then we have to defeat all the enemies first, and then we can defeat Xev. And so for that, we're going to need to follow the tried and true tactic. Putting everyone on board a battleship and charging directly at the enemy. I know you love it. I know you love that first turn hustle. Okay, Lottie barely makes it, thank God. What's the attack point for this mission? Yeah, just that I just needed to deploy the Goryu, and he needs to be alive when the map when we defeat XF basically, and we'll get the tactical points. Yeah, yeah. The Tuatha Danaan is like the most forward-posted ship, so it gets to go first. Not that I won't be making everybody else go quickly as well, but you know. But that is the that is the fastest one we have. Alright. Come and get it, lads. It's violence. It's your favorite treat. Yeah, so we need to focus fire every single one of these clowns every single time, so... Though at least we know from before the retaliation will wound them enough, so... And yes, XF does get 2 moves, so we're definitely not going to muck around on that one. So, in terms of like what I talked about last time, how I was thinking of getting into Death Stranding, I've started playing Death Stranding again, and I did this one delivery where you have to deliver like 40 items, and Cool Guy was watching with me, and we were, so like it was doing like each individual item's description as it went, and I said to him, I'm not going to skip this, you know, and he said, Super Robot Wars battle animation moment, and I was extremely tilted. So it's a rare moment where he gets me like that. He's so happy. Yeah, I figured they'd start backing each other up. He just got his little legs dangling out the bottom, that's fine. I suppose technically the front is the drill arm? I don't know. I don't understand. That's like... Getter machines make no sense, and they always seem to manage to have their getter energy go completely psychotic. You know, like... It's always like, oh yeah, no, this thing only projects this much energy. They're like Volkswagen. Oh, they lie. Yeah, it produces way more getter nonsense. Let's get deploying, baby. Yeah, it's like extremely powerful. Like it hits hard too. Like the predictions for the damage and everything, and its actual like size and firepower means that it does way better than you'd think. Swear to God, Belt. One job. you had one job. Oh! Let me just kill that bot. Oh, that's weird. 1 second, everybody. Having to try and use the stream chat from here is making things get a little bit silly. Are you gonna let me remove this thing? Oh dear. Can I just ban this guy? Wow, it is taking... Sorry about this, everybody. It's brought, like, I've popped up a message in front of, like, the thing, and it's just not actually removing him now. There we go. That's really weird. Sorry, I'm trying to use the... Is it, like, turned off, like, my... Used to be with OBS, I could just right-click on a person's name, and it would just kill them, and now it's like... Now I just can't do it. Now I just can't do it! Cool! I love it. Just have to boot up the stream. Sorry about this, everybody. I don't want to have to do this sort of thing from here, but... Guess I'll just have to have this window open. Nope, I don't need to watch anything like that. Should just be able to kill this guy. Oh, and now it's unmuted itself again. Wow, why is this so bad though? I mean, the person's already gone, I just can't, so I can't exactly do anything about it now, but... Used to be I could just right-click on a person's name, and it would just give me an option to, like, do one thing or the other thing to get rid of them. And now it will not let me do that. And it will not just let me do a thing to kill it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to leave that there until I figure that out later. Sorry, everybody. I didn't really want to stop doing that in the middle of what we were doing, but apparently it just won't let me just remove a post. Trying to do anything to it is just like no options whatsoever. There we go. Ah, dear. Alright. Sorry about that, everybody. It used to be so easy, I never bothered to learn how to use it properly. I mostly don't even do that sort of thing to do anything just except to remove them. So I should just... that. It's not like having an advertising message sitting in my channel thing. I should have just been able to remove it easily from there, but I guess they've changed how that works now, which is annoying. I don't know if that's like a Twitch or an OBS interaction thing, or just as a result of being on, like, another version of Windows or whatever. Technology is fun and frustrating. Oh, so yeah, all the big, like rocky stuff coming off is actually just supposed to be, like, representative, like, smoke and, like, expelled magma. It's not like the planet is, like a Cadbury cream egg spilling out of itself. No, Rid had a... certainly had a different kind of aura, and it wasn't the good kind or the evil kind. It was the aura of just being done. Behold the power of Joe. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where, like, I feel like the XM subordinates are just like a legion of mooks who have been mookified so hard they all just kind of look like that now. There are no Chinja, I'm gonna say that much. You say Chinja, that was a real, you know, that was a real chin. That was a man's chin. I thought it was alright. She'll hold off on those guys until later. We'll just bring the more sensible mook killers for now. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna hire a mook, you're gonna want them to look a certain way, especially when they wear like sunglasses and a hat. Oh no, you won't. Sometimes like these, I wish, like, you know, they could just yell back, "Oh yes, I will." No, that was like the height of comedy, where someone says, "Oh no, you won't," and then someone else immediately just replies with, "Oh yes, I will." Over and over again. You could carry that at a laugh track on TV for like hours. Wait, why does Sasuke's gun have a muzzle brake that doesn't actually emit exhaust? We're in space, man. You can't emit exhaust in space. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's nonsense. Stop talking nonsense. I absolutely will not bring this up again when we're not in space and exactly the same thing happens. Yeah, well, it's as simple as that. Alternatively, the muzzle brake broke. He's very clearly not using it correctly, so... We'll start by working our way through the little mooks, and hopefully, like, work our people up to be strong enough to take on the big mooks. There you go, Vivian. Zap to the extreme. Truly our finest child. Vivian's perfect the way she is. You just need to accept that. She doesn't need to transform into a dragon or use a mech. Like better mech. She is literally perfect since the day she climbed into that thing. You know? That's a difficult truth for some people, I understand. We want the best for those we care about. But she's already the best. Vivian is already the best. Sure ain't laughing now. Let's not instantaneously Big Bang Punch. It would be a very nice turn if we could wipe out all of this guy's stuff. It's like, you know, a very few matter of turns. Because like these are the well, he's still got that wall mix up there, I guess. I was gonna say we've made pretty good killing time. I don't want Mike going just yet. He's gonna be attracting all of like the negative attention. I do like that typo because unlike a lot of the times he appears in these games, there is no Great Booster, which is like an attack that you saw in Super Overwatch 30 if you saw those streams where he rides like basically like a giant missile and just like slams it and himself into the enemy very hard. And there will be an Emperor Booster in X, but you know, we're not there yet. Yeah, just for this particular path, we're using Unit 01, so we can spend a little bit more time with Shinji being crazy. And then we'll get back to Unit 13 when we do the other path. Close. Wasn't that like a 3% chance to dodge? What? Alright, Shinji, flex. Something I want to check, actually. We haven't actually looked at XEV. Here's his robot Imperial. As you can see, it's kind of like the face of it looks a little like look. I'm just gonna say it. He looks like one of the characters from Samurai Pizza Cat. If you know, you know. Um, like, that's just what the pick reminds me of. So he's got double action, potential, the ultimate, focus bonus, guard, spirit endurance, focus over limit. He has a map attack, which means I'm probably going to want to just pop intuition just in case. Pretty sure Octo's out of range, so it should be okay. Everybody else is going to take a bop, but that'll be okay. Everybody else is in good spirits. Oh, and we just put my toe just over here. Yeah, it's a very large robot. It's massive. Yes, I did in fact see Samurai Pizza Cats is getting a new video game. That's probably, like, I'm of two minds about that, because on one hand, like, you know, Samurai Pizza Cat is like, you know, a part of my childhood. Just for how genuinely insane it is. I'm just gonna save the game as well. But on the other hand, I like, gameplay-wise, it doesn't really do anything for me, so I don't know. That's all I can really say, is it's just like, I mean, it's like, it's cool, but I'm probably not getting it. I always kind of like the lean back of Drake when he's about to do the, like, Emperor G, when he's about to breathe. These guys are going to be support defending the shit out of each other, it's going to be annoying. Doesn't seem like they've got much they can throw at us, though, in terms of, like, you know, power we haven't seen before. And our boy Emperor G is pretty buffed up, so I can drop a healing spell on him if he starts to get dicey and just take it back to full health and keep going again. That's more like it. I was kind of hoping the some of the enemies would at least attack Koji a little bit. It's always funny seeing, like, the low numbers when the character is at full health. Really? Alright, dude. Live your best life. Die your, like, you know, just keep taking the big damage. It's cool. Next turn's probably where we're gonna activate System Seizure, and so we'll be able to chew through these moves a little bit quicker. Everyone just getting their armor dropped around here. This is getting silly now. They also, like, one guy shoot at Koji and it just, like, it just bounces off of him. It's like, he doesn't even have a field. How is he doing this? I may heal him up soon though, because I am worried about Imperial just like mapping him. You know? I'm just tired of it. I should if I had known everyone, like literally everyone was going to attack him, I just would have Iron Walled. That's better. Yep. Oh my god. They really just don't like him. He looks cool, and they just don't like him. Still, if you really like Guardian, the song, this is a great round. Because that's all we're getting. Is Guardian. God. Speaking of music, latest like Final Fantasy 14 patch dropped last night. With the next level, the raids. First time I've ever done a fight where the music actually has a swear word bleeped out in it. That was certainly an experience when I realized it. I was like, oh, they said the F word and bleeped it, huh? Probably not bleeped in the Japanese version because the word means nothing to them, but you know, nah, it's probably just like for the ease and convenience it's censored for everybody, but it's just kind of funny still. How does it compare to beef soft tacos? Like that's always gonna be a classic, but there's 4 new tracks. There's 4 new tracks for the raid. Every single floor has a unique song. The first one is disco themed. The second one, I didn't really listen to the song too much because it was kind of like too busy trying not to die. The third fight song is the one with the cuss in it, and it's really good. Here we go. Don't do it. Don't map. Ow. Oh god, really? Embarrassing. Really embarrassing. Supremely embarrassing. Oh, alright, you're going for him, are you? I'm just gonna give him a dose of foreseeing. Well, if it isn't Joe Rival. Yeah, that was his last name. I don't think we ever actually, like, explained that his name is literally Rival. My favorite traitor. You're going to pay for what you've done to me. I don't remember ever swearing loyalty to you, Xev. But for your information, my real name is Joe Shishido. Shishido? Is there any meaning to telling me that? If you don't remember, I'll help jog your memory. I'm Joe Shishido, the son of Eiji Shishido, a scientist you manipulated and then killed for your own gain. I like that was the name he gave himself, was Joe Rival. And then everyone was like, you know, we'll call you Joe the Ace. That was also not his name. That particular track, I can never remember its name either, is, shows up in a lot, like, I think it's kind of like Ultima's theme. I don't know what they actually call it. But it's the Ultima weapon, like, basically Ultima weapon uses it in, like, first. And so, like, in all the other weapons, they'll usually use it for a bit. I don't remember its name. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, that's right, I was going to pop, analyze, and agitate. The day I betrayed and murdered your father was the most important day of your life, Joe. But me, I don't remember what day it was. Oh dear. Look, it means very little to me what day it is for you, because for me, it is Wednesday. Get him, my beloved daughter. Get a kill. Now, Vivian has Valor. We have Mars and Power activated. So that's good. We'll definitely activate that as soon as we can. But for now, let's keep shooting. Let's keep on shooting things. Hell yeah. Proposal, kill them. One thing that this game doesn't really sort of show off that much, because we spend most of our time on the Yamato and things like that, whenever they show the Nadesico, it's usually from, like, usually from the bridge. But the original Nadesico was a full, like, fully formed, like, livable space as well. Similar to the Yamato, it had quarters, it had a kitchen, a cafeteria, the whole shebang. Alright, get him, Tessa. Yeah, it's just called, the song is just called Ultima. Okay, that makes sense. Like, my brain was telling me it's probably something like Ultima weapon theme or Ultima theme. Alright. I'm gonna max range this guy so that guy wastes his support defend. Yeah, well, pretty much all the musical tracks in Final Fantasy XIV these days are bangers. Like, they have a trial as well. It has a really nice theme song. It's a fun fight. But the raid fights that they've been doing for, like, because it's, like, sort of quasi-pro wrestling themed, they actually use the term heel and babyface in the dialogue of the storyline this time. And I was genuinely like, oh my god, K-Fab is dead. Or K-Fabe is dead. K-Fabe must die. God. Octo needs to be careful he don't get killed. How much health you got? Alright, we can take it. Yeah, it looks like Akto's hit that threshold of potential, where no one's hitting him ever again, which is good. And unlike Ange, he doesn't regenerate, so he can sort of stay in that extremely dangerous location for the entire game. It's like when Chiriko from Votoms gets hit once. I am sad. A lot of people really liked the in the first raid tier. They liked the first song, and I like the first song, but my personal favorite of the tracks is actually the It's actually the third one. My favorite dungeon theme will always be A Long Fall. It's a pretty good one. Hold on, let me. Can I just hit this guy from here with this? Yeah. I'll weaken them both up, waste both their support defense, and then everybody else can do it. Because if you can trigger support defend when the enemy can't retaliate, I feel like that's the best way to go. Especially since the Hucky over here is kind of looking a little dented. This mission's been very straightforward so far. I'm sort of waiting for the other shoe to drop. And the game just to be like, and here's 20 more enemies! Good luck, idiot. My darkness! I'll just keep standing him back there. God, that's all I need to do. Well, we might as well breathe in space. I feel like that's the least of your problems, but you know. Let's see now. Yeah, the twinning's like the twinning's theme song, like A Long Fall is a kind of a combination of a lot of different song tracks to sort of. It's sort of essentially. Is it the twin? Am I thinking of the right thing? I'm actually thinking of the wrong thing. I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I'll shut my mouth. Or unless I am thinking of the correct thing. Hold on, let me just play the twinning in the stream. Like, no, we won't be doing that. It'll just sound like a cacophony. Yeah, the twinning is the one with like the pseudo Alexander boss at the end, right? I'm remembering this correctly. Yeah, good. Yeah, that is the one I was thinking of. It has a lot of influences from Alexander and other like fights. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's continue to bomb aggressively. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, die! From missiles! Yeah, it's a really solid track, that one. It sort of it lends itself to the entire concept of it being, you know, you're going through the sort of the remnants of a different timeline where they basically employ literally everything they learned from their time with you in order to try to like save, you know, basically save you. It's very touching like that. Like, I'm a big sucker for thematic soundtracks. It probably also helps that it's like it's very danceable. You see, like whenever they played it, like, you know, they basically like whenever they like it gets played live in concert by the Primals. I think it's the Primals who play it. The you know, they have color themed dances and stuff to represent, you know, the tank, 2 DPS, and the healer, also known as Sid Made God. Technically, Sid didn't make it. Sid passed away long before it was done. They were up to like their third bigs at that point. Because Wedge got like mauled to death by an animal and never had kids. Continues to be just one of like the funniest sad bits of lore. Is just yeah, the boy got eaten. He got munched on. Whereas the Biggs family kept it going, because, you know, that's just, you know, how it be when you're Biggs. Alright, so who we got left? That guy, and these two morons. Alright. Can I hit this guy from here? Yes. I will say also, what they're doing at the main story quest in Final Fantasy XIV, I wasn't so big on it up to 7.1, but with 7.2 it actually, like, I'm reinvested now. They went an interesting direction with it, and I personally feel like they're actually making it work. So we'll see if they can stick the landing, so to speak. I feel like that's a waste of a good attack. Who actually has a worse chance to hit? This guy. But it'll stand to say whether or not they can continue to stick it. Final Fantasy XIV writing tends to have its ups and downs, but I usually follow where I'm sort of following her. She threw her guns away in space. That's double wasteful. This is true, but don't worry about it. Oh damn, got through the field. Not even Exiv's map attack could do that. That's crazy. Tell you what. We can just... don't know why I'm moving him. His best attack is over here. Yeah, we're not using that. I have the space Lorax, I'll worry about it all I want. Oh yeah? Where in space is it, Soul, huh? Where in space did we chuck the guns from? What location of space was it, Space Lorax? What space do you live in? Into space, I saw. Where in space? Space is very big. So... all space. No, we can't... We are not in all space. We are in like a very fixed location in space. It's like someone calls you up and says, "Hey man, where you at?" And you go, "On Earth." It's like, oh, thank God for that, huh? Shinji is a great ace. Space. I'm not asking you about your jurisdiction. I'm telling you, where in space do those guns get dropped? And you can't just say all space. We're in an actual location in space. About said, I'll tell you where they aren't secured in their holsters. Well, there was no holster. If you wanted a holster, like, you should have become the holster Lorax, okay? And be like, I speak for the holsters, put the gun in me. Then where the hell was she storing them? In the gun case! She got them out of the gun case. Alright. It's time to see, we're making good time. We're on turn 3. We have to defeat this guy in 4 turns. There are no more enemies. Which means it is time to start punching this man quite dramatically. Of course, yeah, I think we all know it's not going to be that easy. But he does only have 44,000 health, right? So this should be theoretically extremely easy, right, gang? Right, team? $44,000? We eat 44,000 for breakfast. Watch this. Pure breakfast eating. See, no problems. We'll be through this guy very quickly. Yeah, just waiting for the next wave of dudes to appear. Okay, he hasn't stopped yet, so I'm gonna put persist on, and this way this guy can actually just like hit me with an attack, and we can see what it looks like. What special effects do his attacks have, though? Nothing. He just has beam, sword, and like directed beam. Alright, so if he hits us with something, it isn't gonna like explode, like, you know, kill our SP or something. I guess we're getting beamed today. I guess we're out of sword range. So, 530. I mean, I knew a small number was coming, but it's still kind of funny. Just try me, Maito. I'll knock you down so hard with my power that you'll never think of getting back up again. That just makes me want to fight even harder. We wouldn't have left everything back behind on Earth if we didn't think we had what it took to win here. Lightning doesn't strike twice, and neither do miracles. Your road ends here and all 3 dimensions with it. Why does he want the world to end so badly? What would come after the space-time fusion to ever justify it? Maito, we don't have time to be screwing around. I know. I'm still focused, I swear. I'm coming for you, XEV. There's no way I'll ever lose to you and your aura of evil. There we go. A good bop for you, buddy. Well, he's ooh-wowing, so I guess we did it. There we go. Oh, and we got the SR point. Excellent. We won. You're finished, XEV. Don't make me laugh. You think this is all it takes to win against me? Oh yeah, that's all he's held back. Concerning. He's healing himself. That's not all he's doing. Look! His power output's increasing dramatically. Is it because of that aura of evil he's got on him? Foolish girl. What else could it be? Of course it's the aura of evil. Don't be mean to Asuka, okay? It's fucking rude, man. It bestows me limitless power. She's getting into the moment. Come on. Oh yeah, this is what happened with the Pope beating pneumonia. No. It's the end of the line for you, Maito Senpuji. Soon, this world will be shrouded in total darkness. Evil can't take over the world. I won't let it. Justice will always prevail, no matter what you say. Pfft, kids are all so naive. Justice always wins. What does that make you? Are you saying you're justice itself? Darn right I am. Then it's time to show you how justice can fail to save the day. Just watch and learn, boy. Oh, you guys again. Hi. Aisane, what are they doing here? Humans! The time has come to settle our score once and for all! It's the great General of Darkness. Does that mean he's the head of the Mycenae Empire now? Forget him. Baron Ashur and Garadobler are here too. Must be here to team up against us together. Correct! We've come to steal Koji's soul and offer it up to Lord Hades. My friends, I'm glad to see that you've arrived. I understand your powers are closely tied to Lord Hades. Naturally, the aura of evil comes from the very depths of darkness itself, made to rule over all life in this world. I can tell, its power is clearly strong enough to transcend even fate itself. Exactly, which is why all you heroes of justice should bow before my very might of terror. The forces of darkness have all converged here. You have zero hope of defeating us now. Never. We won't give up. Not here. Not now. Clearly, you have all just become desperate. Desperate. Your turn. Not even close, great general. Think again. We'll fight with every last ounce of our strength to the very end, and we'll come out victorious. You don't know anything about us, about the burden we all carry deep within our hearts. Your hopes and dreams have no place here. Our darkness will swallow it all up in short order. And then the world will lay in ruins. Just try. We will always believe in justice. Alright, we're back at the Tuatha Danaan hangar. What is he doing? Can he somehow already harness innocent waves? Yeah, strong innocent waves were detected when he stopped Purple's attack while piloting the Great Might Guy earlier. I'm sorry, but I'm lost. What are innocent waves? Innocent waves are a sort of psychic wave that all humans emit in small amounts from their pineal gland. Ah yes, of course. What we haven't figured out yet is how innocent waves are able to break through the aura of evil. I must think people's prayers led to a miracle. Not too far off the mark, believe it or not. Captain Testarossa has theorized that innocent waves are able to affect the aura of evil essentially by interfering with physical matter itself. Are you serious? Don't her people have something that works similarly? Yeah, the Lambda Drive. It operates off those very same fundamental scientific principles. That's insane! All we have to do with our own, we'll have to do to our own lambda driver's prey lot, then our troubles here could practically disappear. Maybe. But Captain Testarossa herself is skeptical about whether it really plays quite like that. We don't have time for science right now. We need to turn the situation right on the double. Well, Konami did help me design a device that should be capable of amplifying the potency of innocent waves. The only problem is that regulator isn't finished yet. If that's the only thing stopping you from using it, I've got you covered. I already happen to have a mechanism of my own that should do the trick. The only thing left to do is find somebody who can emit strong enough innocent waves and amplify them. I don't think we have to look very far for that. You don't mean her, do you? Of course. Who else could it be? Who else could do it? Sally, your time has come. We need you to do one last part-time job. Save Mito and the world. Can you do it? Me? This is all so sudden. I don't know. Just try. I will always believe in justice. Here we go. Time to get to work. Wolfgang, if you well and truly lost your mind, I told you, that robot is useless against me. You just don't get it, Exev. I'm here for revenge. Above all else, I'm a scientist, first and foremost. Not a pawn you can just throw away. But I'm not here for my own vengeance. I'm here for all the scientists whose lives were sacrificed for your own dirty ambitions. Wolfgang. Joe, my boy, I'm gonna do everything I can to make it right with your father, Professor Shishido, so I can finally rest in peace. Alright, Sally, it's your time to shine. Okay, I'll see what I can do. What are these waves you're shooting out? This can't be real. The aura of evil? It's disappearing. Oh my god, it's working. Sally, it's working. You're emitting innocent waves 100 times stronger than the average person can manage. How's that for size, Exev? This innocent wave amplifier is our trump card. You're all finished here. You won't hurt Mito or anyone else anymore. This ends now. Sally! You annoying little insects. You have to stop these waves immediately. No, he's trying to attack Sally. Sally, no! Mito, are you okay? Taken critical damage to my power system. Sally, I'm sorry. I don't think I'll be able to protect you anymore. Mito, no. Don't talk like that. Mito, you have to get up. The big hero can't lose now. Yeah, you're supposed to be an indestructible tough guy. You can't really be that hurt, right? This is the biggest fight of your life, Mito. You can't give up now. You've got to come back here stronger than ever and show us what a real hero is made of. Mito, please. Mito, you can do it. Mito, I beg of you, get up. This power, could it be? I've never seen anything like this. These innocent waves are 10,000 times stronger than what we just saw. These waves aren't just coming from Sally. There's lots of everyone in the Time Warriors. They're converging upon Sally into a single mass. Mito, my damage is starting to heal up. It's amazing. Yeah, so are my injuries. I feel some sort of power welling up inside me. This can't be happening. This power is too great to go to waste. If I can just get my hands on it. I remember now. I remember this light. Yeah, I thought it wrapped itself around me just when I thought I was really done for. I get it now. This power must have been what saved your life. Everyone's wishes stopped you from dying. I've never felt anything like this. I hate to tell you this, Exev, but I don't think your aura of evil is much of a threat anymore. You really did it. Our hope for a better future was strong enough to dispel your wretched darkness. Now it's just a battle of raw strength. Sally, I really owe you one for what you've done today. Now we have to win this fight. I know you guys will. Mito, go get him! I need to thank you for everything too, Wolfgang. I just did what I could. The rest is up to you young kids now. Good luck! Alright, the real fight starts now. You're all in for a world of hurt. We're wiping you off the face of the earth. That's right. The hopes of the people from all three dimensions are riding on this battle. There's no way in hell we could ever lose to you guys with our combined strength. Silence! This fight is hardly over. Wow, look at his temper now that he's not in control. Can't say I'm too surprised. He was banking it all on that aura of evil, and now that's no more. Guess he's no use to us now. That hardly matters. We're still standing. Yes, there's no way we can all be defeated. I couldn't have said it any better myself. Now, my Olympians, grant me and Lord Hades your strength. Give us everything you've got, you dirty Mycenae. I'm done playing around with you guys. This fight ends right here, right now. Definitely. This cyclone's gone on for thousands of years already. It's about time we ended it. Evil has no place in this world. It's time for you all to know the true power of justice. Yeah, so he's gonna run over there. I'll leave Mazinga here for this turn, and I'll just save it just in case. I'm still worried about crashes. I'll just move him here. Get the feeling big guy's gonna like double walk his way back into us and get annihilated. Yeah, I'm good. Yep, and now he's got a bit more health. But we did get something else while we did that. And I'll show it once we get to it. Bag rat, bag rat. Alright! Sure, shoot the guy who absolutely 100% doesn't care. These are my favorite villain actions. Embarrassing. Probably should check out the Great General of Darkness when I get the chance to. Because I believe this is the first time he's actually taken the field. We definitely had Hades turn up. Let's just take a look at him. Huh. I don't know what it is, but they really just love putting like faces onto like chests, being the actual face you talk to, and the rest of it's just like scruff, like I guess they just like they fused him to the robot, so the robot already had its head built. But you know, he's kind of big. Anyway. It's time to move everybody up. Now this is turn 4 too, so we actually did really well. At least I think we did really well. I'm just gonna take this moment to repair Vel. Whoosh! There we go. Give him some of his health back. Oh, cool. Let's go. Yeah, everyone's focus pretty much got maxed from that sequence, so we're all at like, you know, maximum power right now. Which of course means that we can just start nuking people rather indiscriminately. 10% chance to hit. What could possibly go wrong? I say remembering Shinji dodged on a 3% chance to dodge. The luck's got to balance itself out. If Akto has to be a sacrifice to the luck gods, then so be it. Alright, somebody else has to be sacrificed. Somebody else has to die now! Hooray! Though I was expecting I would be shifting down into like a different... into different armor or whatever to kill the boss. Looks like we're going to be flying around a little bit longer in the flight armor. But yes, the general explanation of how Kurz got out of that okay was simply because, like, when the Innocent Wave thing sort of first activated, like, more or less, like, we healed him. Al learned Valor, which is an interesting concept, but actually a thing that sort of happens. Well, he doesn't necessarily learn Valor, but, you know, just... Ah, fuck it, let's eat him. Are you ready to become a hideous monstrosity? Spit that out. It probably tastes terrible. It's probably extremely bad for you. Oh, they're not defending one another. That's actually really good. These guys will, though. Does that mean I can just hit him from here? Yeah. Planet's having a time. Not our fault. Oh, damn it. Shinji, are you okay there? When is the answer for that ever yes? Like, genuinely, when is the answer ever yes? Shinji's great. Shinji's doing fine! I like that they keep the pseudo evolve version of Unit 1 still a sniper. Like, he still has the same like really long range sniper, but now it's just like he's shooting his arm as like as like some weird railgun kind of like AT field attack. It's pretty great, actually. We have held off on this long enough, I think. Help. He just gone. Just leaves. So I think neither of those two are fine in any sort of like sensible word. Let's have somebody else foresee it. Oh, I should probably actually hold on. Oh yeah, we don't have it yet. Don't worry. Don't worry, we'll get it soon, but we don't have it yet. Let's see. Yeah, everyone at full focus definitely means that you're doing a ridiculous power. And when you've got like units that like the Getter Machine and things like that that have, you know, pilots that are well above focus limit, the damage they can output is kind of cracked too. I'm just gonna bring him over here. I know some asshole is like, everyone's just gonna like go for a Tetsuya if I do that, so. Oh, hey. Well, thank you for joining us. Actually, no, I'll save that. But we'll definitely want to use Flicker. And then Valor again. Get started. This big idiot wants to come up to us. Let's get started. Because if you thought we were hitting hard before, we're now at maximum focus for Ryoma. It does kind of look like everybody's spirit also got replenished, if you looked like sort of saw. I definitely used Valor with Ryoma before. So I think it was him. And then he had it back to full. So I think what's actually happened is we've got to fill up of that as well. Which is good. Because that means everybody could just like fucking plow through all these guys and just start smashing the Great General of Darkness and everything they've got. Well, that's good. Well, we can't really hit him with anything special here, so I'm just going to use some more of Tessa's foreseeing to just ensure that we don't have to worry about that. Banjo Haran, be gone! You stuck your filthy nose in our business for the last time. Filthy. Sucks to be you, XM. I'm not done snooping. Sorry, I love that. I love that as a response. Sucks to be you. Last time I checked, it was you guys who decided to crawl out from the shadows and picked a fight with us. Silence! The darkness will subsume you in short order for your treachery! The sun is with me and me alone! Together with Daitan 3, my light will strip away your terrible darkness! And then once evil knows the light, I'll come back and beat it just to make sure it stays down! He's just like, what? Oh, Daitan's almost aced. Continues to just be like my favorite thing, watching things bounce off the AT fields. Like Lottie is like fully posed to dive in the way, and Asuka's just like, no, it's fine, I got this. And they're just gonna keep trying. Yeah, Ava's eat Kadora for breakfast. Yeah, the Kadora really can't do much against them. Except maybe like waste their energy. Bonk. Next. Huh. Alright. We're no longer on the clock in terms of, like, turns, so they can waste their turns like this. It's only when it's like, we have to defeat a certain number of enemies and someone, like, tries to long range someone and I can't retaliate, I get upset. We're gonna take a moment to just defeat Xev, and then we're gonna roll through the other guys. Actually, it looks like I need to check something here. We might actually be able, like, I need to double check the mission objective. Because if the mission objective is just defeat Imperials still, then I'm not going to, like... I'm not going to bother fighting everybody else. But I get the feeling it won't be that case. Alright, we're doing a little bit more of this. Let's see. It's like, they keep trying, and it keeps failing. We'll see how much damage this guy does. I'm kind of hoping, since it's a support attack, he's also just gonna bounce off the AT field. Yay. Good. dear. I'm probably gonna have to pull it back just so she can regen her energy at this point. Oh, I guess I figured that one was gonna get through. Makes sense. Oh, you know, that's what Lottie's there for, to help. Well, for people that love hearing the Evangelion theme song, like battle theme song, this is your turn. Yeah, I'm gonna chuck her back on a ship for a tow just to regen all of her energy. Huh. Someone's trying something a little different, I guess. It's just a beam, man. You've seen plenty of those before. Don't get so excited. Oh my god. You know what? You guys are gonna be like that. I'm not even gonna dignify this with a response except to just give her all of her energy back. Thank you, Harry. It's like a legion of cowards. Like, come and face me. I guess he wasn't in range. It's wild just how much they're standing back. How do they do such long range with close combat attacks? They just jump very far and then bounce backwards again. Nah, she's fine. Machine performs the same with like full HP as it does with 1 HP. I can't complain too much. I mean, I did exactly the same thing in the first few turns. I shot a lot of guys from outside their range first. I'm just gonna, like, you guys can keep coming at her. I'm just gonna keep her alive. I don't care. The game gave me, like, full SP for everybody. I'm just lucky she appears to be big. Oh no, wait a minute. Resupply would have replenished all of those. I was about to say, she's got so many electromagnetic shots. I was like, no. The resupply would have replenished those. She has tanked, like, most of your army. And then there's this guy. Gara the Bubble. Alright, we're all good. We've all had our fun, yep. Alright, so let's just check the objectives right now. Yeah, so it is just defeat all enemies now, so we can blow Imperial up whenever we want. But let's just let's focus on taking some of these clowns out first. It's such a weird thing to sort of support defend on, though. Don't worry, I'll take this massive missile. Which, to be fair, he does. And the Kudora's just like, huh? It just feels weird that they're the ones protecting the Kadora. You would think it would be the other way around, that Kadora would, like, defend them, and they wouldn't care. But I don't know. Suppose, you know, putting support defend on the guys who've got like 20,000 health is probably the way to do it. I don't design video games. They won't let me. They banned me. After the micro peak incident. Why don't I just like kill Imperial now? Let's do some Imperial killing. Question is, can I move and do that? Yeah, because Bravery has charge on it, so... Ah, a survivor from the Jin family. You've had such a hard life already. Why can't you just leave the limelight and wallow in pity somewhere alone? Shut it, you greasy-haired lowlife. Me and my friends will keep fighting for as long as bad guys like you keep causing trouble. My grandparents and my dad wanted peace for this world. I'm not gonna let you gonna try that again. I'm not gonna let you take that away from them or anyone else. Sometimes the mouth just leaves. And the brain can't catch it. Cape's upcoming therapy bills. Cape's already had a lot of therapy, to be honest. Especially after his, like, child soldier mental conditioning hypnosis, sleep hypnosis wore off. As long as it takes. Only hurt a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, not quite just there yet. Yeah, sorry, guy, not happening. This is the weird dodge noise that the Getter machines make.
We'll never get tired of the just sort of standing there, just being like, eh? I've been waiting a long time for this moment, XF. You meddlesome brat. I'll punish you for your insolence. I'd love to see you try. I've come too far and fought too far to avenge my dad to give it all up when you're right in front of me. What a waste of a life that could be spent working for me. Defeating me won't change a thing. It's true. I've had to forge my own dark and dirty path to make this revenge happen at all. That's why I can't stop. You're not leaving alive. Hope you're watching me, Dad. Come hell or high water, I'm taking him out, even if it costs me my life. Now we get to see how this attack looks. It's big. All right, let's put this let's put this guy out to pasture. Why? Why can't you just give up? You know fully well why we can't give up. I'm a hero, and being a hero means devoting your life to upholding peace no matter what. What kind of reason is that to keep fighting? You would never understand, XEV. When people trust me with all their hopes, that gives me the power greater than anything you could imagine. And we also ass-pulled an entire thing in, like, the last two missions. And as long as that ray of hope shines on, I'll always get up when I fall down to defeat evil. Which, to be fair, they ass-pulled the aura of darkness, so... Silence! It's burned in hell already like your damned parents. Sorry, but I can't stop. Not for a long time. Too many people are counting on me. My mom, my dad, Sally, and everyone else back on Earth. With justice by our side, you're going down, XEV. Evil has no place around the Brave Express Corps. The pain train never stops, correct. As Maito said in Final Fantasy VII, there ain't no getting off this train we're on. It's the second time we're perfect cannon this submission. Let's hope this one sticks. This isn't over. Not by a long shot. It's still fight. Oh, Aura of Evil. Give me your strength one more time. Now it's kind of a lame Aura of Evil. Yes, that's more like it. Clearly the Aura hasn't given up on me yet. XEV, you sneaky scumbag. It's time we end this for good. You can do it, Maito. Yeah, Maito, let's bring it all home. You've got it, Gain. Now let's do our final special attack. Ready?
やるぞマイト。
マイトさん、私の力を受け取って。
感じる。これはサリーの思い。ダブル動輪剣。ダブル動輪剣。正義の力を今ここに。
マイトガインのどこにこれほどの力があるというのだ。
Ugh! Joe, I need your help. Leave it to me. I'll finish him off. This is why you bring him on. Because you make it extra canonical.
最強の技で蹴りをつけてやる。まずはミサイルをプレゼント。いつでとどめだ。
And that's why he didn't like drills. And they quite gorily show him getting, like, fucking speared on that drill, by the way.
だからドリルは取れと言ったのだ。
Love, courage, hope. Together, these are the things that make up true justice. Dad, you can rest now. I finally avenged you. Professor? Aren't you happy? He's gone now. She's right. We should be celebrating his demise. After all, he left us out to die. He abandoned us. Ken, remember how you used to be? Just several years ago before you disappeared, you were a brilliant politician. All the evidence points to you being XF. From the way you're acting, it's like you didn't remember any of your past. What could have possibly happened to you to lead you down such a dark path? Ghosts. Obviously ghosts. "50 kills for our favorite Dota." Yeah, his final words were just, Needless to say, the Mike Guy story is not over just yet. Oh, except basing about drills. Well, yeah, like, he spends a lot of time saying, "I don't like that drill," so. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, it's kind of interesting. Like, I don't recall because I haven't seen that part of the show, if he talks about, like, why he hates drills, or if he just wants them to remove the drill, and he never really explains it. I'm not entirely sure. Like, saying I told them to remove the drill is a very apropos last set of last words when you are in fact directly impaled on a drill through your chest, and the drill is like gigantic and tied to the front of a giant robot that is transformed into a plane. Like he gets disemboweled. They don't they don't show the insides of his guts, but they definitely don't skimp on the red paint, as it were. Now we still got to get through the Mycenae goons. Still so many of those guys, because they all long-ranged attacked us earlier. Instead that would fit the Gundam Seed. Yeah, Seed really did like to show 'em poppin'. That's what you get for being a little Lenny long range. My patience is running out a little. Yeah, I was kind of pushing it there. I very nearly came a cropper. Very nearly came undone. Yeah, still so many guys. And we still have like 3 bosses as well. Baron Ashura, Galadambra, and the Great General of Darkness. I think I can take them all. Dang. It's like, lose the loss of your health, buddy, please. blow another one up.
相手が大きくたってやるんだ
Send him there where anyone who tries to take a swing at him will probably die terribly. I thought that guy would defend him. Might just drop Asuka in there for now. I'll just kill another one. I'll just do this as well. Feels weird, just like, you know, final tapping mooks with Ange, but it's like, just rather get rid of them, have to suffer through their SP draining attacks. Also, you know, breathing in space in your underwear. Well, those guys will just defend one another. Might as well just beat this guy out. We'll beat this guy up. Probably won't kill him, but get some damage on him.
ケドラは一匹残らず叩き潰す真正面からパワーをぶつけてやる
Jesus Christ. Wow. I'm just gonna pop that now. I get this distinct feeling this is gonna happen again. I think this is gonna be like another one, everyone swings at Tetsuya moment, so I'm just gonna let Tetsuya tank and crank. No. Well, that was the last Kadora, at least. They're still doing that thing where they don't want to actually, like, fight. They want to set up maximum range, like, slinging swords and shit. Don't know what a rocket punch from Mazinger Zero would look like. I forget if he actually has one or not. Yeah, here we go. As expected, everybody's just gonna keep attacking Tetsuya.
解放される前に奴を叩かねば。
Let's see if you guys do any better than the Kadora, who literally do 10 damage. Will you do 20? 'Yeah, but the Kadora did 10 damage to Koji earlier, which was something funny. If anything, this is much worse for everybody attacking. Slippity slappity. There's always one guy. But this guy is still in retaliation range, so like... Bye! That'll teach you to fire long range. Suddenly starting to look all dinged up there, aren't you? Eh, it'll be fun. The more they damage Koji, the stronger he gets, so... Oh, good golly. So these meat sacks to work through. These support defending meat sacks. Hey, you fine. The planet was rendered uninhabitable. That's alright, the planet is already uninhabitable. The planet behind us is exploding violently, it's fine. That is not an inhabitable planet. They call it McKenna. I feel like in terms of like pronunciation and that sort of thing, that feels wrong, but I could be wrong myself. Maybe everybody's wrong. Let's try that. Lottie will take the first hit if this hits. And we'll hopefully persist through the second hit. Yeah, not great.
お前のように醜い神はいない。全開。最大戦速。そのような力で挑もうなど、肩洗いたい。次は私が相手だ。さあ、長きにわたる因縁にけりをつけようぞ。
I didn't realize that had focus string. Oh, come on, guys. I'm begging you, please. Really confused as to why Ashura is like attacking Akto instead of like, you know, his rival. So usually they have biases, particular characters, but I guess not in this case. Huh. I'm a little surprised by this.
そうですね。ではハーリー君、タイミングよろしく。
That was my not even strongest attack. How did it not defeat him? No, should be able to survive that much waving. Well, Tuatha's gonna tank that, so I'll let it happen. Going after the battleships, though. He's got a certain type.
女は我慢。耐えてみせる。押されています、姉さん。大丈夫。ここから攻勢に出るわよ。
来るか、暗黒大将軍。
I think what's always sort of funny about the original, like, Mazinger Great is that at one point, like, the General of Darkness dies, and so, like, the Mycenae are all, like, because they're led by Hades, is kind of, like, disembodied at this point. He's like, ah, dang, what am I gonna do? Oh, I know. I'll resurrect Dr. Hell and make him the Grand Marshal of Hell. That goes well. That goes real well for him. Okay. Let's start let's getting involved in the actual fights now, hey. Yeah, Tuatha has potential, so she's getting stronger every time that happens.
平和を脅かす者に勇者を名乗る資格はない。行くぞカイ。すべての力を振り絞れ。了解。やるぞマイト。
マイトさん、私の力を受け取って。
感じる。これはサリーの思い。ダブルドーリンケン。ダブルドーリンケン。正義の力を今ここに。
Oh god. It's just like we're getting closer to our mark, and I'm like, oh yeah, this can't be too much longer, and just like the last like 20 minutes, this felt like a year. When you get the super robot point, you're just like, okay, let's finish the stage now, and then the game like deploys like half the other army. You're just like,
どうかじゃない。
please, I beg of you,
やってやるんだ。絶対に。
I beg of you. Get him, little one.
やったるでー。
The face of mercy. That's my girl. Now she has developed to agitate. So now she can just go Bonk! Now nobody can hit. Nobody gets to hit ever again.
せいぜい楽しませてくれよ。最強の技で
It's like a lot of people are like, my ultimate power is love. My ultimate power is like upsetting everybody. Love, bravery, irritating.
神と互角だというのか。
Oh, let's go. Fortunately, Joe's got plenty of armor, so this isn't too bad. Or should I say, plenty of health.
合流と互角ということか。
It's fine. In fact... Let's just have Tess take him
艦
out.
長、真正面に大物がいるようです。
ボアつらい向きの獲物というわけね。ハープーン発射準備。
はいはい、マン。垂直発射管に装填完了。
目標に向けて発射。
ハープーン発射。はい。
You checking your shampoo? Like, what are you doing, girl? Tessa has learned love, and also, you know, charge. They've learned how to charge for love. Speaking of love. Yeah, like a lot of her like cut-ins are just kind of like wistful like idol poses. Like I don't know.
発射スタンバイ。ついにナデシコの秘密兵器が牙を向く。
Yeah, no one likes having their own hair in their mouth. I think she's like sniffing it, but I don't know why she's sniffing it. It might be like a... Maybe it's like a nervous response she has or something. The voice is whispered to her through her hair. It's her antennae. The ship's comms are routed directly through her hair. Yeah, you can't like, you know, they used to like shout down a pipe to contact the engine room from the bridge. Well, she just shouts down her hair. Yeah, I don't know.
これがベストの戦術だ。邪神、もしくは語りがないところか。
Thank you, Bill. These two guys are gonna back each other up, but it doesn't really matter. They'll both die. This guy is full of health, though. This guy's full of tasty health.
邪神、もしくは語り神と言って
And I'm tired of seeing a full health bar. How dare you come there with a full length of green and no red on you? don't get to say that. You're like literally like the backest of back line. Main weapon is to run away from the guy who like intentionally fires out of the longest of longest ranges. What a dill hole. I'm gonna distortion attack you. I'm gonna make this robot cry, and then you'll be sorry. He's very sad. Alright, that narrows the field again somewhat. Again, a little somewhat. Okay, let's get out of the armor. One of you guys are going to get destroyed, and the other one is also going to get destroyed.
夜気にもなれない神様なんて軽トラ冒険アンケンサいっけー
どうした油断でもしていたのか
I knew I was going to kill one of them.
決まったまさに一撃必殺
Now the other guy gets to die too.
抵抗などするだけ無駄だ
ちょっと工夫が足りないんじゃない
Oh, she's almost there. And now, that's just the last of these clowns. So it doesn't matter who I'm going to send first to kill who. Let's start by killing Garadobla, I think.
受けてもらうぞ
His animations upset me the most. Upscaled from handheld. I'll make you pay.
神は神でも邪神ってわけね。モードチェンジザ・ビースト。
For some reason, as I saw that, I was like, man, this reminds me of just how Discord just, like, overhauled their UI again. It looks terrible on desktop. It's like, some reason, this just reminds me of, like, Discord. Couldn't tell you why. Wee woo wee woo. There we go. I'm supposed to be the hero here! How could I lose to a bunch of mere humans? Ugh! Lord Hades, forgive me! I failed you! Bum. We did it! Guard Doubler's down for the count! In a way, you're not wrong, Guard Doubler. Where you're from, your power certainly makes you a hero among your own people. Rest in peace, old hero. Laz and Emperor G and I will carry on as heroes now. Bit rude. Now for Ashura?
8時距離3に敵。気づかれる前に叩く。最大戦速で突っ込むぞ。ラージャ撃ち抜く。受けてみろ。ロック完了。くらえ。いけ。おとなしくしていればいい気になるよって。いまいましいやつめ。前後120秒のデータをファイル Z1 に保存しておけ。ラジャー。
Let's keep a recording how they beefed that one. Yeah, Harry, you want to resupply us again? Thanks. Hey, idiot. It's time to take your, your Stoner Sunshine pill.
龍馬、向こうもやる気のようだ。面白い。 蹴散らしてやるぜ。行け龍馬。俺たちの心を一つにする。やるぞストラサンシャインだ。ストラサンシャイン。スーパーロボットまさに驚異の力。
Golly. that was a lot of health, actually.
切り渡る因縁にけりをつけようぞ。ペットを舐めるんじゃねえ。
There we go, Ryoma learns Seal. Anyway. More than anybody else. I wanted Daitan 3 to get this one. Because he's at kills 59.
この波乱万丈が相手だ。
Nice, I see his ace bonus. Get his ace interview, even though we'll get those on, like, you know, when we go down the other path. Because remember, non-canonical path right now. There we go. Gains 30,000 money after clearing each scenario. That's it. We just get paid. Ah! You lose, Ashura. Victory is ours. I have to thank you, Koji. What? Why? By Lord Hades, I was bestowed a new body. One that let me do battle with you at my mightiest. I may have lost in the end, but I can go now with no regrets. Ashura. My time is over. Tristan's and Isolde's missions have been forsaken, both facing the end as Baron Ashura. But if that's how I must go, then so be it! Koji! I'm glad that we were able to meet, even as enemies. It's made this hellish life worth it. Okay, that leaves me on a weird emotion. Farewell, Ashura. You know, I think his last words might have actually come from the heart. How do I even begin with you, Ashura? This whole fight we just had, everything I've done with the Mazinger Z has led me to this moment. Unlike you, I won't say I'm grateful for the experience, but I know I'll never forget you. Rest in peace, Baron Ashura, my archenemy. We fought each other long enough. And now it's just this idiot. And then there's this asshole. I'll have someone, I'll persist as well. He might drain SP, but, that doesn't really matter, because we regen SP anyway. Was it? Oh, no. Oh. No, sorry, I was thinking about something different. Never mind, I have everything wrong. This is fine. There's so many bad people out there to hurt this world. We can't afford to lose this battle. I will be honest. I still don't quite comprehend the heroic complex Maito and his friends display. However, one thing I understand and agree with is everyone's desire to protect this world. That's right, Nine. Consider our blood as super robot parts to fight for it to the end. Must pull out all the stops today, sis. The world needs our best if we're going to save it. The funny part is like, this is half our force. Like, we divided our forces in half, and this is like, the beatdown we inflicted was with half our dudes. I guess this guy's gonna take a little bit.
Noon. You're far stronger than I expected. It's an honor to hear that from you, General. Let me repay the favor by finishing you off. I like your style, human. Not everyone can talk to me, the great General of Darkness, and get away with it. Now I know not to hold back any longer.
Are we ever able to deploy all our dudes? Not anymore. Early on, yeah. Not anymore. Not our full might, unfortunately.
Good. Give me everything you've got. I'll show you that there's more to the Marzingers than just Kojin. He's Marzinger's head, too. It's time you got a taste of the wrath of the great Marzin Emperor can unleash, too.
I don't think I said any of those words correctly. That's okay.
俺の前に立つからには覚悟はできてるんだろうな。おい、エンペラーソード。見せてやるぞ。魔人エンペラーの真の力を。
Yeah, we have too many to like. They usually put a very hard cap on it. I don't know if that's just to like encourage replayability or just the fact that the game would just take way too fucking long. Because they would just to be able to match your full army size, they'd also need to deploy a pretty sizable force of their own. At which point you've just got like this ridiculous, gigantic battle that's just like got nowhere to move. Please do not destroy my mountains. Space Mount Fuji is dead. How many do I have right now? I think it's like... I don't actually remember. I wonder if the wiki page says... Nah, it doesn't say. I can check in a menu anyway. Sheesh. I still have the nerd. These are just one unit. Dang. Never mind. You must be formidable to defeat Lord Hades. I'll have to test your strength for myself. Damn, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you're even stronger than Hades somehow. I am the great General of Darkness. Hades entrusted me with the forces of Olympus, making me the strongest warrior of them all.
tremble in fear, O Avatar of Zeus, for I long for nothing more than to offer up your very soul to Lord Hades himself. I've heard enough. Come on, Mazinger. We'll have to give it everything we've got to even have a shot at beating him.
勝負だイケーネの神暗黒大将軍
Eh, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
神の声悪魔をも滅ぼすそれがマジンガーゼロだ
姿になったので未経年の力の足元にも及ばぬ消し飛べ
くそドクターヘルが高視力を欲しがるわけだぜ お前みたいなやつに世界を渡さないためにマジンガーは作られたんだ最終にして原初のマジンその力を今ここに
If at first you don't succeed. Dear, I didn't have enough EXE to be able to do it.
引導を渡してくれるわ消し飛べ
くそドクターヘルが高視力を欲しがるわけだぜ
If at first you don't succeed,
頭を潰すのが喧嘩の鉄則だ
the beatings will continue until morale improves.
修理して原初のマジン
Is it really the final Breast Nova? if it takes 3 goes to win? Or do you just call it the final Breast Nova? The final Breast Nova.
とマジ
got there. Alright, finally. You've actually brought me to my knees. Got to hand it to you. With your strength and determination, it's easy to see how you became a general. The thing is, I've got just as much determination as you, if not even more, and that's why you're done for. I will not deny it. What you say could well be true. Tell me, human, what is your name? I'm Tetsuya Tsurugi. I pilot the Mazan Emperor G. Huh. At first, I fought merely to restore honor back to Lord Hades' name, but in the end, the true honor has been in meeting such a fine warrior as yourself. Tetsuya Tsurugi, the words of those of a true hero, you forever sing your praises in the afterlife. He deserves some credit too. We were enemies, but he's no less a great man in his own way, I'd say. Yeah, I'm proud to have defeated a man like him. And I'll carry that pride for the rest of my days as a lifelong Mazinga pilot. All enemy forces have been annihilated. Excellent work, everyone. You've done superbly today. We won! We beat the bad guys! Did we really do it? Are X7 and the Mycenaeans gone for good? Yeah. That doesn't mean our work is over. We're not done fighting yet. That's right. Until we save all 3 dimensions, our battle still rages onwards. We've also got the invaders to worry about too. We should hook back up with the Yamato fast. I agree. This fight has probably done more than enough in trying to keep us all occupied. I'll go ahead and contact the Yamato. Once we meet up with them, our journey to Iskandar will finally be just about over. Yeah. Huh. 9, what's wrong? What is this uncertainty I feel? Something feels wrong deep within me. Well, we did it. We finally beat that stage. From what I gather, the Yamato squad had it rough too. I think that's fair to say. Not only did they sustain who knows how many attacks from the Gamelans, but the invaders also went after them too. And to top it off, they also ran into some unusual life forms called the ELS and had to fight them off too. I wonder what those are. I guess we'll be finding out in a moment. As a result, the reports indicating that Thierry's physical body was lost. Physical body? Is that to say he's not really dead? That's correct. He's a type of artificial life form known as an innovate. His memories were previously backed up to the Ptolemaios II custom main system as a precaution. Effectively, that means that even without a proper body to his name, his consciousness lives on as data. Obviously, he can no longer pilot any mobile suits now, but it's my understanding that he'll continue to work for Celestial Being as a staff officer. He has a unique way of doing things, I'll give him that. More concerning right now is the existence of the ELS. Yeah, as if we didn't have enough enemies to worry about. According to Commander Octa's testimony, we actually can't be certain they are a real enemy as of yet. I intend to have them explain to me what he and all his crew know about them after we rendezvous with them. Fair enough. I'll follow your lead then. In 2 hours, we're scheduled to receive the Yamato's current coordinates via boson transmitter. Once we have them, we'll warp to their position using a super long distance boson jump. Understood. From there, after we've met up with them, Iskandar will basically be within reach at long last, yes. I was just thinking that myself. Embryo and Leonard remain pressing concerns for us, but now, I believe all we can do is press forward. Sagata told me that the reason Leonard is trying so desperately to destroy the world is so that he can undo the past. Oh, Leonard, I won't try to claim that I really know how much you must be hurting deep down. There must be another way you can find peace within yourself somehow. That's why we're going to do all we can to stop you before it's too late. Thanks for everything you've done today, Sally. We couldn't have pulled it all off without you. Oh no, I don't think so. You guys did the heavy lifting. I just did part-time work. I mean, it's all thanks to Wolfgang and Hamada that we have the Innocent Wave Amplifier. And then everyone was praying so hard for peace, too. And you were so courageous, too, Maito. I think that most of all is why we made it through that battle. Well, I still feel what I said is 100% true. Thanks, Sally. I think your prayers really saved my life. Of course, Maito, You were amazing today, old man. You really helped us turn the tide with that Innocent Wave Amplifier. You're darn right I did. What would you kids have done if it weren't for me? I saved all you keisters. Yeah, but did you forget we used to be enemies? That's all in the past now, boy. From here on out, I'm a new old man and want to keep working with you all. That's why I was hoping you'd look after my lackeys. What are you talking about, Master Wolfgang? Yeah, this was never the plan. I don't like how friendly you are with them so suddenly. Oh, so you think it's okay to sit back and let Exev's plan for space-time fusion just go on ahead? You idiots! The world gets destroyed. I'll have nowhere left to work and make use of my genius. That's why you're joining the Brave Express Corps? Yes, but it's not the only reason. It's also to ensure that you three survive too. Master Wolfgang, I don't know what to say. I didn't think you cared about us so much. Stop crying. Got too much work left to do. When you put it like that, I guess the captains will be okay with it. We're all short of manpower as it is. Then don't mind if we join you guys too. Definitely. We're happy to side with you for now. On some level, I must admire how shameless you two are. You guys serious? Are you really willing to work with us to protect the whole world? Maito! Didn't realize you were there. Of course we are, boy. If the world got blown to smithereens, why there'd be nothing ready for me and my kittens to swipe. She's right. If I can't go back home to Japan, how am I ever going to bring back to the feudal ages? It's more important than our old history. Guys, that is our old history! You all still sound pretty rotten, but your desire to save the world at least sounds real. Sally, I'll let you handle actually assigning their work, if that sounds alright with you. Yeah, that's fine. On that note, I think I'd like to have you all take care of daily necessities. What? You mean we've got to cook and clean? No, I don't want to do that stuff. That work is far beneath me. I'm just some dirty old dog who's happy to take orders and do tricks. No, thank you. Are you saying you won't help after all? No, we will. We're sorry. We didn't mean it. That's right. Don't cry. There's nothing wrong with being a smelly, obedient dog. Really, it's okay. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you guys are so willing to help after all. Jesus Christ, Sally. I don't think I've ever known anyone who can stand up to Sally once she starts crying. Hey, Joe. Now that Exev's gone, I was just wondering how you're... Some things are best left unsaid, Maito. I've had my revenge. I'll keep fighting, but only because I'm a warrior, first and foremost. Is that your way of saying I can still count on you? I'm no superhero like you, but more or less, yeah. Good to know. Thanks, Joe. From now on, you're an honorary member of the Brave Express Corps. Come on, Maito. You don't have to do that. I'm sure Major Graham is happy now. You freed him from the pain of vengeance, too. We can't rest easy yet, Maito. We're only just getting started. He's right. There's a lot of work left to do. Yeah, of course. I haven't forgotten that. We got rid of a major threat today, but we're not done fighting. We've still got to get to Iskandar. The piece of all three dimensions is riding on it. Yep, so the money that was used to customize Raphael Gundam has been repaid. Skill programs used in T-Area have been repaid in tactical points. And everybody else has rejoined us. Don't worry. We'll see what goes on that other one. Oh, and someone leveled up. Enough people leveled up that we have the special skill commander. CQB supporter is not the purchasable item in the factory. Let's just get through this. Congratulations on becoming an ace pilot, Banjo. I'm sure you worked very hard to get to this point. Man, 9, you went all out to celebrate building this Sentinel. What's the idea behind this? I really want to learn a little about what it takes to be a strong pilot from the master himself. Huh, that's a good question. But to be honest with you, I don't think I'm quite ready to discuss that with anyone yet. Oh? Why not? Because I still have a lot of room for improvement. Think about it. I talk about using the sun's power a lot. That's not enough for me. I want to be the sun for people in my life one day and brighten their lives as best I can. A fair point. Thank you for talking with me today. I think I'm starting to get what makes you so strong after all. Congratulations on becoming an ace pilot, Ange. I'm sure you worked very hard to get to this point. I realize you used to be a princess, so I understand if you're not quite used to such a modest celebration. 9? What are you saying? You don't have to apologize for anything. I'm just so happy it makes me speechless. Really? Yeah. The thing about royal living is that it was all handed to me on a platter. I didn't work for it. This ace pilot title? I only got it because I put in a lot of time and work out on the battlefield. The fact you'd celebrate this moment with me means a lot. I just feel really content with myself. I doubt I'd have been able to experience this if I was still a princess. I didn't realize this would mean so much to you. It really does, 9. Thank you so much. This is the best present you could have ever given me. Daw. Congratulations. Oh yeah, now, obviously, like, they give kills to some pilots on the other side, so we'll be seeing a lot of these again, but I probably won't voice all of them again, if I remember. Oh, also, I'm dying. Congratulations on becoming an ace pilot, Amuro. I'm sure I worked very hard to get to this point. Well, for the record, piloting's all I'm good for. I'd say you're good at, and I'd say all you're good for is criticizing yourself. Ouch. That stung a little, 9, but point taken. I just think that new types and humans really aren't made just to be tools of war. There's just much more in life for both of them. I definitely agree with that, yeah. Knowing that, I want to ask you a question. Could you tell me about what lies within the deepest reaches of human emotions? You mean, I'm talking about love, yes. Sorry, Nine, but I'm not going to be much help there. Love's one of my bigger weak points. I might have gotten older and maybe a little wiser, but I still have a lot of stuff like love to figure out. Even though multiple women have feelings for you? Jeez, you really don't pull your punches, do you? Congratulations on becoming an ace pilot, Narita. I'm sure you worked very hard to get to this point. Thanks, Nine. It's nice to actually get to celebrate it. And celebrate it we will. I understand that you're quite the fan of ice cream, so I brought some for you. What the? How did you know that about me? I have my ways of getting information when I need it. Well, I'm impressed. I'll just help myself then. She just picks up the whole tub. Starts eating with her hands. You sure seem rather happy whenever you get the chance to eat ice cream. Yes? So what? I don't see what the problem is. Oh, I'm not saying you shouldn't be happy. I was just thinking you have a nice smile, that's all. You're smiling too, you know. I guess smiles are contagious, even with androids like me. I understand you have avenged your father. Yeah, I can finally put his death behind me. Probably don't understand why I did it though, huh? Someone like you, it's probably just a waste of time. When I examine the facts objectively, it's indeed easy to come to such a conclusion. I knew it. Having said that, I still wish to try and understand your feelings and why you engaged in it regardless. Huh. You know something, Nine? You sound pretty human to me at this point when you say stuff like that. I'm sorry for treating you like some cold computer program, Nine. You deserved better. From the way Joe speaks, I can tell he feels a wide array of emotions about today. Sadness, anger, pride. After examining his final strike against Exev, my tactical processing capacity gained data equivalent to 100 tactical points. Nothing could be born out of revenge, so to speak. I'm highly interested to see what lies for Joe's life now that part of him is behind, at last. And we're still going. You know, I heard something interesting earlier. What would that be? Yamato told me that he was starting to detect instant waves being emitted from you, Nine. Can you believe that? Oh, really? In fact, it's not just you. Apparently the Brave Express Corps robots and Al are exhibiting that too. I just find it so amazing. You all are really starting to talk and act like real humans. Perhaps Guy and his companions are, but I believe I still have a ways to go. You really think so? I think you've come a long way. Anyway, Nine, I want to ask you something. Is there anything bothering you by any chance? That is rather unexpected to hear. Why do you ask? I've just seen you look a little out of it lately. You're always so considerate about others, sis. I'm fine, after all. What could an AI worry about, per se? Any other AI I'd agree, but you're different, Nine. When you admit you get moody a lot nowadays? Do you mean to imply I can act irrationally? Maybe. Kind of like how you're being right now? Just remember, Nine, I'll always be here for you. That's a promise. You can lean on me for any help anytime, anywhere. Keeping you afloat as a close friend of mine is just as important to me as saving the world, okay? Thank you for your understanding, sis. But I also must apologize. I was deliberately avoiding the question. You are right. I feel much unease within me. It's not just one thing I worry about. Some of it is about Soji, some about Gardam. Most of all, grave misgivings about Iskandar that come from deep inside my memory banks. I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, we got the Commander's Terminal, which basically allows you to equip an item on someone and it just gives them level 4 Commander, which is really good, honestly. Alright, well, even though we'll never tread foot in this particular story path ever again. Ever again! I'll just save it there. And now we're going to load in the previous path we were on, because now it's time for the next path. I might also take a bathroom break shortly. We'll see. Alright, let's go. We did our sub-orders, so let's just get straight into the sub-scenarios. And we'll just skip all this, because we already know all this stuff. We did this last time. Brrr. To the Yamato! Assigned to the Yamato. Assuming the Gardam has managed to chase us all the way here, the Gamelans won't let them pass unchallenged. Get it. They can end up taking each other out. He's hoping they throw a little confusion into the mix. Still stands that one of our teams will be put to the test. Huh. But still, we must reach Iskandar and return to Earth. I do hope we meet again. Yep, so now we're going on this route with all of the Gundam stuff. Which means all that stuff we did, getting the map item and the other things. Yep, so that's... She already talked. we saw that last time. Yeah, all that cool stuff we did with getting the map weapon and everything like that, it's all gone. It's all gone. I'll have to do it all over again. Alright. So, who's nearly... I guess I'll just... throw these guys into the pot. Get them up nice and close. And now, we've still got all the money left over from last time, so we can, like, throw some points into everybody else differently this time. So I'm going to buff up the Yamato a little. Unicorn can probably do with a little bit more. Probably going to want to bring the Eternal along for this one. So we'll get it up to... Decreases max damage taken by 30%. That's actually kind of good. Everybody else is kind of where we want them to be. Definitely gonna need to worry about... Probably gonna be having to bring the seed people along. Excalibur damage by 200, increases range by 1, which is nice. I don't know if it's going to make us deploy this thing or not, so I'm just going to buff it up. It also gets repair device, increases movement by 2, which is honestly... thank goodness. And... Camille... With that... I kind of want to pour the rest of the points into Judo. Actually, I'll give these two a buff up as well. Go. Save the game over here. Now I'm just gonna go take a quick bathroom break, everybody. Have a quick moment, and then we will start the beginning of the other scenario path. I'll just be a moment. I tell you what, there's some days where you catch your reflection in the mirror and you go, "Oh yeah, I should have stayed in bed this morning." And we're starting to get into the sort of the time of day around here, where well, time of year, sorry, in the seasons where the sun just don't quite rise near my bedroom window no more, and so I will just wake up at like, 8 o'clock in the morning, and it'll still feel like it's pitch dark. No, that can't be. I'm sorry, Bright. I just thought you should know about the truth of my condition. If I don't make it, I want you to take over command of Time Warriors. Come on, don't talk like that. That Hathaway, he's a real good kid. Yeah, I lost my son in the war. Not just my son, either. I've seen countless young people die in battle over the years. I have no fear or regrets about dedicating my life to secure Earth's future in place of those who didn't make it this far. I have someone like you to entrust my legacy to. Then there are the youngsters like Kodai and Shima, who I know will go on to do great things in my absence. I understand. Yeah, really, if you were looking for someone to like take care of things after you were gone, Brighty in a Super Robot Wars game is usually the guy who gets stuck doing that. he's usually the poor bastard who gets like that gig. But I plan on returning to Earth with you. I know Kodai and the others feel the same, if not more so. Sir? You're right. I'll make you a promise. I'll do everything in my power to stay alive, as long as my mission permits. Thank you. I remember as a child hearing tales of the Sea of Stars, the Large Magellanic Cloud. Now look at us. We're actually here. After this battle is all said and done, the history of humankind will likely be changed forever. It's up to us to ensure that history is written. To do that, we have to protect the Earth. Yes, sir. Do you think the survivors from Balan will try and come after us? Put them to shame. They'll likely want to try and save face and get their revenge. Man, it sure felt good to stick it to them like that. Felt good for us, sure, but for them, everything they trained and lived for just got crushed in an instant. Must have been humiliating. Yeah, but do you think they'd really go through the trouble of coming all the way out here just for revenge? Well, about that. Based on the data we've gathered thus far, there's a very good chance the Gamblers could have a base here in the Large Magellanic Cloud. If that's true, then we put ourselves right in the middle of our most dire enemy's grasp. Yeah, there's a significant chance that Gamblers will see our presence here as an attempt to start a battle. Maybe get revenge on them in one fell swoop. We want to make it to Iskandar. We don't even want to fight against Gamblers in the first place. Is that really our only purpose? Is something the matter? Shima, are you saying you want to fight against the Gamblers? I'm the head navigator. My primary objective is to get the Yamato and Time Warriors to Iskandar, and back to Earth safely. If anyone wants to fight the Gamblers, it'd be you. Don't you want revenge for your brother? When I left Earth, I've had some feelings like that. But since then I met Melda, fought in the AD and Universal Century dimensions, and I learned that maybe I don't have to fight to get my revenge. Kodai, you're right. Battles don't just result in a winner and a loser. There's more to it than that. I've come to think the same, actually. I haven't been able to forget what Melda was saying. That Earth actually attacked Gamulus first? My dad died in battle the very first time Earth came into contact with Gamulus. Oh. I had no idea. That's why I couldn't forgive her. Felt like she was insulting my father's legacy. But not anymore. Like Kodai, I've been in all these battles with other dimensions. They've changed my mind about things. I can't change the fact that Earth and Gamulus went to war with each other. So if that's the case, my choice should be to try and end that war now. And the way to do that might not even be in defeating Gamulus anyway. Earth got obliterated by those guys. I don't know how anyone could have any sympathy for them. Yeah, but getting rid of them won't bring Earth back either way. That's right. The only thing we need to focus on right now is making it to Iskandar. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me twice. But, if Gamulus tries to stop us, we will not hesitate to take them out. If their base is on the way to Iskandar, we should just take care of them along the way. That does nothing but cause more conflict. Do you have better ideas? Perhaps. If you can't come up with anything, then just follow along. If nobody tries to think of anything, then nothing will ever get solved. You think the world is that simple? Maybe a bit idealistic, but if everyone just went around fighting each other instead of trying to think of other solutions, what kind of world would that be? And Jono's like imagining the world where everyone just goes around punching one another. He's got like rainbows and sparkles around his head. You can ignore them, you know. I know, but it's good to talk things out like this sometimes. Huh. Suppose it's better than sitting in a mobile suit cockpit and killing each other. If we just talk things out with each other, then who knows? Maybe we'll come up with some kind of an idea. But what if we do end up fighting? We'll deal with that when the time comes. Let's just hope the fighting will lead to some understanding in the end. What? What do you think about all this, Lane? I only do my duty as a soldier. At least, I wish it were that simple. But as much as I fought against Londo Bell, I've come to see how it's possible to come to a mutual understanding. Amuro also said it was important to have the capacity to feel that way too. What about you, Rid? I mean, you're a new type, aren't you? You don't have to answer if you aren't sure. Yeah, everyone's gonna feel differently about this. It's normal. Besides, I'm sure you can understand. That's why I live my life the way I do. Thank you, Marida. You always got us a victory, after all. Okay, so what about you, Hathaway? How do you think this war should play out? I really don't know. I just know that it's not right to use only force to try and solve things, that's for sure. That sort of thing only leads to a vicious cycle of pain and suffering. So I guess this is the end of the fighting. War changes people. Some for the better, some for the worse. But that can also change the world. I felt that too. I'm sure. I've seen how you've changed. Thanks to that, I've been able to change for the better too. Major, do you mind telling us a little about your past? I'm sorry I can't. I'm still too ashamed. One day I do hope to be able to come to accept my past as part of who I am today, though. You still have time to change. And you do too, don't you think? I certainly hope so. We still don't know the purpose of those innovators that Aola Shenberg was talking about. But now here we are out in the depths of space, hoping to learn something from the Gamilons and any other beings we come into contact with out here. Oh, brother! Contact. You're about to make the worst kind of first contact. And we can take the Eternal along as well, I guess. Commander Octa. What's the matter, Commander? Perhaps we should not bother him. Promise not to tell anyone about his health. To stay vigilant. I don't want to ruin the Commander's desire to avoid causing the rest of the crew any unnecessary worry. Gamelon's approaching from a distance of 12,000 directly ahead of our 12 o'clock. Ooh. Fancy purple Gamelon ship just dropped. We've got you now, Yamato. Oh my god, it's Burger. Hi, Thumped Burger. Charge Captain of the... Sorry. Hi, Thumped Burger. Thumped Burger is what you do when you try and make a burger and it falls off the table. Hi, Thumped Burger. That's the sound it makes when it hits the ground. I, Thumped Burger, Charge Captain of the Double Advisory Council. The what? Everything about what this guy's introduction is the worst introduction I've ever heard. I, a SpaghettiOs man, Charge Captain of the Double Advisory Council, would put a stop to you before the Commander returns to the front lines. Commander, let's storm them before they can prepare to return fire. Enemy fleet is charging us. That must be their Commander's style. Deploy all units. Roger, deploying all units now. I can't believe my burger thumped. When you drop your burger and it thumped on the floor. Okay, well let's bring the these three Gundams, and then we'll bring the Brave. Coming into contact with the Gamelons out here in the vast emptiness of space lends some truth to that rumor about us possibly being close to their base. Must be thinking of us as a threat. Do you really think they're the type who will believe us when we say we're just trying to get to Iskandar? Setsuna. I know. Right now our main priority is just to make it through here. That's right. Don't forget what our real mission is. Attention all units and vessels. Focus our attacks on the enemy mothership. We need to finish this battle in 5 minutes or less. Roger that. We won't need that long to destroy that mothership. Right. So... we've got to do the map attack thing again, where we've got to kill 4 units at once with the map attack. That's fun. We've got a lot of units that can map attack, though, so it might not be too bad. Alright, and the tactical point for this one, I probably should have looked before I deployed anybody. That wasn't too clever of me. Is just, oh, okay. It's gonna happen later. Alright, well, we've got 5 turns to do this, and you know what that means. Everyone get in. Everyone just turn around, undeploy. All units, re-undeploy. This is our life now, yes. All units full retreat. Yeah. Yeah, we did kind of like massively like blast the shit out of them. I'm not sure they're going to be too particularly interested in like diplomacy at this juncture. Though, in all honesty, I feel like that's not on us. You know what I mean? That feels mostly like that's their fault for, like, being bad at their jobs. It would be nice if there was a command where I could do that I could press and just be like, return please. Everyone just get back in the vehicle. There is a way to like just grab somebody who's like injured and instantly yoink him in, but that costs EXE. I kind of feel really bad because Volley Fire is like one of our stronger attacks, and we're just about to like ruin this guy's entire career. Shit, it's Fucked Burger, run away! I don't want my burger fumped. I'm just gonna have when she fumped your burger, but she's still on the advisory committee in my head from now on. The thing is, like, it's in all honesty, it's probably like not really that silly of a name, you know. I mean, maybe it is, but but it's just like I remembered seeing a thing about like Finland, how so many locations in Finland are just like really like crude names, like Lake Penis. There's a lot of or I think there was like basically the place that was just called like My Penis Fell Off, but obviously it was in Finnish. Go away, Haro. Goofy swan-looking ship. I liked a video, like, sorry, not a video, like an image in the Discord yesterday about it. I might just use this animation to just, like, look up some of the places. Let's just see. Here we go. There's one place that's just called Lower Penis. I don't speak Finnish, so... But it's like Ala Mulku? again, they probably pronounce it really differently. There's Testicle Lake, Testicle Danger, Dog Penis Ditch, Bottom of a Boob, Boob Islands, fucking Improper Lake. Believe me, trying to pronounce fucking Improper Lake would be very difficult. Alright, let's get back to the action. What's my actual objective here? Just defeat that thing in that time. Alright. So we don't have a Nadesico to be able to take advantage of here, which does seriously limit our ability to, like, map things. We're, like, relying on units with map attacks at this juncture. Which means we might be very well beholden to the power of the... Did they stay back? We should look at the silly thing. Fucking Improper Lake is going to be the name of my death metal cover band. Yeah. So this guy's got an aircraft carrier for a ship. The Guipalon class Landbare, or Landbear. I don't know what language they're trying to say when they call it that. But it's got a rapid fire cannon and a battleship volley of fire, which I assume involves launching everybody. It's pretty cool looking anyway. I like the Gamelos designs. Actually, what am I doing? Looks like weird French, yeah, I don't know. Like we said, we've got a guy named Fomp Burger, so like Fomped Burger. And that doesn't remind me actually. I did actually go to that German restaurant I mentioned, and it wasn't actually a restaurant at all. It was more like a country club kind of thing. Like obviously, like it's not exactly a country club, so to speak, because it was like on the outskirts of like Sydney, so not really country. But basically, it was one of those sorts of clubs where like you can be a member. If you're from outside the area, you can come and visit. You don't get like a discount, member discount, etc., etc. And this place was just German themed, and so like you could. It was kind of funny actually because they had a lawn bowls field, obviously, but they also had like a croquet field, which I thought was kind of cool. Unfortunately, because the map is like not post movement. Let's get that. And yeah, and like so they had like a full like bar stocked with like nothing but German beers. They had like an array of like imported German products you could purchase, like mustard and chocolate and things like that, which was kind of nice. Missile hit better? Missile will hit better. Okay, cool. They had like the inside had all like German like themed stuff up on the walls and whatnot, and all the food was German. There was like a few classic sort of pub food things, but then again the schnitzel was always you know, the schnitzel was always going to be there. But the I had the tri sausage meal, which was bratwurst, weisswurst, and Kransky with mashed potato, gravy, and sauerkraut. I didn't give them hit and run. Alright. Alrighty then. So you can't hit anything right now, can you? Just gotta bring closer up here, and maybe you could hit stuff now. Cool. Attack that thing though.
悲しいけれど戦うしかないというのね。ラッセ、頼むわ。
Yeah. So it was really delicious. Really, really delicious. Like, Kransky is so good. I would almost crawl across a field of cactus to get to a good Kransky, and that was a really good Kransky. One thing that bothers me about, like, things at the moment, like, in Australia, the Kransky situation is that it's very hard to get Kransky that has both chili and cheese inside of it. You can get one or the other, but for some reason they stopped doing it together, and I think that's just because they hate me. I'm assuming it's a personal attack against me. Might as well just beam saber this guy then. There's also one lake that's just called Quolema, which is just death. There's also the lake that just is. There's a lot of like lakes in reference to like female genitalia. There's also an island just called Fuck Island. And then there's my favorite place, which is just called Baked by Arse. I don't know what kind of a location that is. But that's a location. That's a place somebody named. I might. Baked by Arse. Actually, also, like, it comes with a diagram that sort of says... Oh, Street of the Cat Spanker was another one. Street of the Cat Spanker is, like, probably one of the most ludicrously long words I've ever seen. It's just, like, one long word. in like, you know, infinity... I can't do it. I wouldn't even know where to start. But I Rectum River Road. Then there's this one that's just called The Island That Sarah Defecated. So I'm assuming some guy was just like making fun of Sarah and claiming she did the big poo-poo. And look, these are apparently the names of locations over there. And you know, that's their right. They can call it, you know, if I'm, you know, You give me free reign to call something something, and nobody goes, hey, let's not put that on the map. Nope, they went with it. They did it. And they know exactly what they're saying when they see it, so, like... Clearly these are words that are not taboo to say over there, because, they're said so freely and frequently. Nice. Jado is at levels of nice we didn't think possible. Well, that's right. I might just like not tell them to do stuff. Yeah, there we go. Look, all I'm saying is that there are worse names out there than Fomt Burger, but not you know, not by much. Because we got the ace on Setsuna, he innovates a lot quicker now, thank God. Time to get the wiggly fingers out. We didn't see what Marita's ace was, so we'll just have to get it legitimately this time. To get it the old-fashioned way, through hard work and gumption. And everybody on the other path will be the ones who get it through accidents. She's just gotta kill 3 people today.
ケチにしてやられるとは。テロンのエース機といえどいい機体だ。俺の反応についてきてくれる。
Alright, well, it's been a while. It's time to blow our eardrums out.
戦争をなくす。今度こそ。叩き切ってやる。これで終わりだ。
Admittedly, I don't think we've ever actually killed anything with that attack before, so I feel like we've seen that dynamic killed before. But, you know, we're definitely going to need to get these guys some levels, because they are grossly underleveled. Like, I'm gonna just try and, like, map everyone with Judo. It's really gonna depend on if everybody turns up in the right spot or not. I'll have a lot of options. Velt can map as well, so if everyone bunches up, I could have him cast, like, you know, Soul or whatever and bomb them as well. This probably won't kill. I think the size discrepancy will be getting in the way.
相手の動きに合わせればこれで追い込む。
Okay, good. All the seed lads need to become stronger so that they don't get like hit by stuff and die instantly. Everything proceeding exactly to plan. Brave will need to do a little bit of work too, but that's okay. I managed to overcome my desire to field Graham at all times.
奴らをこのまま進ませ
せるわけにはいかない。捕らえたぞ。この程度で悲観する私ではない。決意は行動で示す。バカな、テロン人に負けるのか。
Seems a bit excessive. Then again, he's actually got that much health, so I guess we might as well be excessive.
俺は信じたい。だから合唱しにしている場合じゃない。全弾打ち尽くす。
The sheer amount of time working on animations for the unicorn must have been crazy. So we've got, you know, all the stuff from before. It gets the NTD, and then it's got its armored form, but then it's got its armor form with NTD activated, and then it's got its regular form with NTD activated, but also it's green. Oh, now you're in for it. Oh, that's everyone deployed. Nope, I still got more. I am silly. Oh, whoops. That was a misclick. Oh well. You just gotta live with those, because sometimes you do that. Sometimes you beef it, and the beef is big.
行くよ、ウイングカスター。ありったけを打ち込む。今カストランダーで。こっちも出し惜しみなしだよ。
戦艦級のパワーと火力の機動兵器だぞ。人型の兵器などに何の意味がある。
Okay, he's like, my god, it's so powerful, but you know what, in the grand scheme of things, when you think about it, it really doesn't, it's not important.
山間的中。
Sure, it's really powerful, but have you really thought about, like, the grand battle? Have you thought about the meta?
狙いは戦艦。やってみせる。予想通りの位置。そこ。
至急被害状況を確認しろ。力をしていくぞ。
データの有用性が実証できました。
Now it's the end of the turn. I see you're going to be a butt about it.
人型兵器といえど。うまくやったつもりだろうけど。どこから仕掛けてきた。どこだ。
That should be fine.
テロンのエース機といえど。狙いが直線的すぎるから。進むしかないんだ。
Yeah, we just need them all to gather together, and I can just map them. Oh, nice. Okay.
直撃させてやる。
痛くないって思い込めば耐えられる。ヒヤッとしたけどこんなもんなら
Yeah, you're getting a little panicky there, but you're fine.
見せてやる。真のファイター乗りの実力を。テロンジンごときがいい気になるなよ。テロンジンどもを殲滅する。
Even the Wimons and the Childrons too.
そんな攻撃戦争をなくす今度こそ。宇宙という戦場ではガンダムとやらも刀なしだな。 どうやら奴がテロンの戦力の中核のようだ。
Yep, Judo is basically going to be the guy who does all the hard work for me this this particular set of missions, I think.
直撃させる。恐るべしテロンの戦術。
He's just good at what he does.
奴を鉄くずに変えてしまえ。さすが片桐、いい仕事をする。話が通じるのならお引き取り願おうか。
Everyone who can't engage in dialogue, please leave the room.
あの人型の機体、テロン人の闘志そのものか。 敵指揮官を叩くのは戦術の鉄則だ。トレミーはデブリを盾にして退避を。
Alright. Gonna need to gonna need to repair that one.
GN キャノンいつでもいけるです。
合図は頼むぜ。GN キャノン発射。 バカな！対艦戦闘でガミラスが遅れを取るとは。
Oh jeez, they're coming in swinging. They definitely ain't fucking around, these guys. They're going straight for the throat.
ザルツ人のようなヘマはするなよ。
Damn. That dude really out here setting land speed records for intergalactic racism.
侵略者は我々の手で排除するぞ。全方3秒間隔で順次発射だ。 近接防御、これ以上の接近を許すな。
That's cute.
あれをただのモビルスーツ回帰と思うな。その程度で俺を止められるかよ。このサベルで真っ二つにしてやる。
種族相手に何を手こずっている。
Yeah, Judo is already very primed to to get the super robot point at this juncture.
そこに傷がついちゃった。対艦戦の訓練はみっちりやったから。聞いて、私の胸の内。熱いわよ。リンガストビーム。
Yeah, have a good one. Thank you for joining us.
あの人型の機体、クロン人の闘志そのものか。
At the very least, it feels like the Gamelon forces are going to be easy enough to chew through. It's what comes afterwards we're going to be worrying about. Oh, good, he's pulled up too. That makes this part easier. Alright. Oh. Camille has activated. Laniga has activated. Alright. So let's just see how many people I can hit with this. 4 enemies. And one of them has full health. The others do not. So let's soften this guy up.
拓也たちの思いが込められたこの機体で。出し惜しみしている場合じゃない。前段打ち尽くす。
Meanwhile, the Lorax of space has been horribly quiet about us spilling like space fuel into space. It's very, very depressing behavior. Alright. Yeah, I just wish that guy was like slightly just in here. Because I don't think I can map. Yeah, see, there's no good cluster of 5 dudes. 4 is what's required for this. I was gonna see if I could do it and also get the other thing, but it is what it is.
よーし、行くぞダブルゼータ。こいつで決めてやる。
That's the shot. Alright, we've got him right where we want him. This kind of fight is right up your alley, isn't it? It's not like I want to fight these guys, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, they've probably got like dialogue for specific characters to do that, and Judo just happens to be one of them. We did kind of murder his accuracy, so that's understandable. Her seed is activated. Just think about who I should and shouldn't be shooting. Probably don't need anything but the rifle for this guy. Surely I don't need anything more than the rifle for this guy. Get him, Kira. Never mind then. Disappointing, but that's okay. At the very least now, there's like no chance that Shin is gonna fuck this up. And you know, you kind of expect him to do it, but that's okay. Get him, Shin. Shin's got his seat activated. What do you think, Catherine? You reckon you can seed along with everybody else? Do your best, Catherine. Show us your seed. So Atheron's up, but he hasn't activated his seat yet. Concerning. Probably shouldn't have had Feld fire his black hole cannon, but whatever. That seems a little silly, but I'll allow it. Probably could have easily done this with just the funny spinny disc, but whatever. So I get for not paying attention.
足を止めての打ち合いになるか。前方3秒間隔で順次発射だ。ダメージコントロール急げよ。対艦戦闘用意。総員に通達。
Gonna need to start doing some repairs on some of these things. These battleships are not nearly as well defended as the other ones.
わかるぞ今ならばゼータを通して俺の力が広がっていく遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ
Hello, hello, everybody from Highwaying and Friends. I see you've been playing more Final Fantasy VII remake card games. We are, Grandpa dunked you in card games. That's, that is what it is. Card games do deliver nothing but suffering. They exist to wound your soul. Okay, so we finished up one of the two routes, and now we're doing the other route where we're basically all the Gundams going down one path, and we're sort of scooting past Gamlos at the moment, but there's a very real chance we're gonna be putting up with something else soon. Since the mission's called Contact. And you know, there is one Gundam series that has a famous first contact. Not pointing any fingers or anything. So I really should just fucking... Oh, I don't have enough to be able to do that. So we might as well drive up to this guy and sword him. With multiple swords. There's a Gundam with aliens? Yes! Only one. Nope, it's not Turn A. Turn A is not in this game. Yeah, no, Turn A is not in VXT or 30. It's yeah, it's 00. It's in the movie. That's not much of a spoiler either, because it like quite literally is like at the start of the movie. It's like, oh wow, everything's kind of going a bit fucking fucky right now. Yeah, 00, 00.
だけど火の粉は振り払わなければいけないわ GN キャノンの射程内ですラッセ
It's kind of weird how like the places it goes to. But it does kind of fit into the entire theme of like communication and understanding that the you know, that they're trying to beat over your head with the entire series. I think I'll just stay back here. But yeah, we have a few weaker units that we're trying to like feed power to. Atheron's seat is activated. But basically, we have to defeat this guy within 5 turns. We're on turn 3 right now, so I'm not particularly worried. Let's just keep on. Let's keep on keeping on.
母艦を抑えれば勢いを殺せる誘いに乗ったな
Jeez. I wasn't actually expecting him to kill it, so like, but the sheer amount of damage he did was kind of impressive right about there. Should have dodged, man. You had a 35% chance of getting hit. You've embarrassed yourself. It's not that big of a deal. Just means I'm gonna have to give the finish to old Red. We're gonna get rid of them. Alright, now all we've got left is this stacked up battleship. Oh, and that little guy down there. Don't think I don't see you down there, little guy. Okay, cool. Ah, Kira's seat is activated. Yeah, if you think I didn't see you down there, you got another thing coming. Oh, he's like a full... He's a full health boy. Very well. To be fair, like, the lock on Stratos thing is like, it's not just, oh, here's the same guy, let's continue on as we always did. There's like kind of like a point to that gesture. It wasn't simply we didn't want to... Camille needs to calm down. Excuse me. Sorry, I just look over and the man is just like one-shotting little jets. Little jet one-shotter. Alright, well, let's get started on... Oh yeah, by the way, this guy's name is Fomped Burger. From the, Fomped Burger from the Domal Advisory Council. The Snookers. Fomped Burgers Snookers. What is that? Is he just trying to do his best impression of the Blitz? That's weird. You're weird, Domal. You're weird and everyone thinks you're weird, Domal. Fomped Burger. Do you think he got that scar when he fomped his burger too hard? This is like the pinnacle of low-effort gags. Which which I suppose is like whatever the opposite of a pinnacle is. Like... I feel like firing a black hole is the worst idea ever. Second worst idea. Worst idea is putting a guy named Fomped Burger in charge of a ship. Really trying to just sort of evoke the sounds of like the bombers like hurling over like Japan when America like bombed it to shit, or when the Germans were just like continually bombing the shit out of England. I'm saving everybody's superpowers if I can. Except, of course, for Chitose, because Chitose can regen her SP, so... How could you hate... How can you hate the Gurungust's face? It's the master of stoicism. That would be like hating Daitan's face.
人形ごときに何ができる。
気を引き締めていかないと。
Alright, here we go.
勝負よ、ガミラス。グランバングの必殺技を使う。アンチプロトンスマッシャー。汎用紙。シュート。
人形相手にこの俺が負けるのかよ。
Yes, anti-protons. It's because that ship is made up entirely of protons, so when we fire the anti-protons in...
艦長、スヌーカーを出します。俺の分まで頼むぜ。
I think it's fair to talk for the Japanese to sort of talk about their own experiences with it. But yeah, there were still a lot of people that were still sort of, you know, hard coping about getting what happened to them at the end of World War II. Yeah, exactly. His name is... See, this guy doesn't consume any burgers, though. His name is Fomped Burger. He fomps them. Alright. We cannot discount the Yamato's commander. Even Commander Domino has acknowledged his prowess. He seems to be proficient in head-on assaults. His skill is more than that of a charge captain. I think we'll need to watch our rear as well. Well... No, we haven't unlocked the cannon yet. We'll be doing that in a later mission. Like, spoilers. Right now, we're doing the sicko move. Well, we sure fomped that burger. Curses! They're more capable than I thought. But we're not done yet. What? They have another detached force. How do you like this, Terrons? I learned this from Commander Domel himself. This is bad. They're going to flank us! Yeah, man, like, we can't rotate our entire forces slightly to the side. He's the only ship out here, man. Wait, something is coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is that? What's going on? Someone give me a status update. What are you doing? Retreat immediately. Our ship is being eaten whole. What's happening to the Gamelin ship? Looks like it's being absorbed, or is it fusing with that thing? The ship must not have been able to withstand the damage and exploded. Well, ships open fire. Slow down those monsters so we can retreat. The Gamelins are retreating. Looks like we spoke too soon. They're actually headed this way. Seems we missed our chance to retreat. The Gamelons attacked them, so now they think we're their enemy too. Huh. Pull yourself together, Setsuna. I have to think about our safety first. I know. We've sent comms, but we're not getting any response back. Those things aren't being piloted. They're autonomous life forms. They are living robots. Vandalize the unknown enemy's assimilation attack. As expected, we believe it to be some sort of symbiotic fusion with their target. Their attacks seem to affect the mind of everyone in the units they attack. You serious? If the crew falls unconscious, there'll be no way to retreat. We're done for if that happens. If any pilot starts taking damage, we'll need to have them retreat immediately. Give the signal retreat if any pilot's mental state reaches dangerous levels, to keep them from getting assimilated. Don't do anything crazy out there. The main priority right now is just to survive. Roger. So we come in contact with another foreign being. Is there really nothing I can do? Hey, everybody! Welcome to First Contact. I'm your guide, Roberkai. This is the... And it's a whoa. They are, they regen. They don't really take focus damage or anything like that. And they, yeah. They basically reduce the focus of an enemy pilot by 10 when they're attacking. If the pilot's focus is 8 or low when the battle finishes, they're considered killed, even if their mech has remaining HP. Basically, your mechs will leave the battlefield if they drop below 80 in focus. Here's the other kind of it's much the same. And then there is the larger We've got the and it's bigger and it's more dangerous. And then we've also got the guess it's as good as mine, but yeah. The enemy is fucking weird, so be ready for that. So by all accounts, don't get hit, because getting hit fucks you up. Don't let him hit you. Don't let him touch you. They're coming for you, they're attacking your mind. So we've got a lot of goofy shit to put up with here. The good news is that we can just kind of shoot at them as they approach, and they can't really fight back. What are these things? Their hatred is trying to envelop me. It'll take more than that to overcome me. Time to fight back. Of course, like much of the enemies we face, these guys also like to defend one another. So fair warning on that one. Is this strange sensation I've been feeling coming from these unknowns? If I don't do something, this will end up being a repeat of that time with Sorako. I have to defeat them.
なんだこの異質なプレッシャーは。そう簡単にやらせはしない。これで決めてやる。
that was our first kill of them. Ah, my head is killing me. What do these things do to me? You think you can win that easily? We won't go down without a fight.
さっさと片付けて正体を暴いてやるわかるぞ
I'm gonna expose what you really are.
みんなの力がガンガン
What you see is what you get, basically.
アイメガキャノン
But you see, Double O is a lot about, you know, communication and coming to understand these people despite their differences. The movie goes, alright, what if you don't speak the same language? In fact, what if the method of communication between you and somebody else is so different it doesn't even have like a starting base where you can like really conceivably realize what's going on? What do you do then? And to be fair, they're not the first. It's not the first, like mecha work even that's like posited that question. I think Fafnir has an alien entity that sort of, really, its first major encounter with like humanity, tries to communicate with them, but its communication method like just kills a lot of them, and the response that humanity has is to drop nukes on them. So yeah, they don't really get along so well. Let's just get everybody set up and ready for shenanigans. This feels like when I fought against the new types. Is this their rage that I'm feeling?
この感覚何なんだあれはいけるはずだインファンネル当たれ
I love an enemy that just looks like randomly 3D printed. This is also actually not sarcasm in the slightest. I actually kind of like how just weird they are. We'll just get everyone in position. Alright, bring it on, boys! I hope you don't get hit. Unicorn seems to be responding to them. Is that unknown a new type? Yeah, and their attack is like they're coming for you, and they want to latch on.
分かっていればやり方はある
Not sure a space parasite is the best way to describe them. But they are certainly does not have Lottie support. Lottie, you take damage for him, you're going to lose your brain and have to retreat, so we're gonna try and keep you from being like attacked first.
あさっての方向だな答えが甘いんだよ
I I don't have to worry about her jumping in front of a nothing. No, it's not. It's not. They're not attacking to absorb. They're attacking to fuse. The problem with the Gamma ship is the Gamma ship wasn't built to withstand what they were trying to do to it. We're essentially talking about a life form that sees and interacts with things in a different way to how we see and interact with things. So that's what makes these particular enemies so confusing as a concept, is that they don't really, they don't behave like literally anybody else does. But then again, in their eyes, wherever their eyes are, we aren't exactly behaving like they expect anyone to behave either. Like, a lot of characters here have made, like, a lot of assumptions about what's actually going on, but they've got no way of knowing if they're correct. They're like, oh, can I feel its rage? Well, what is rage to an alien? Like, what upsets an alien? What does an alien do when it's upset? Like, we're basically ascribing human-like traits to something we don't, that is obviously not human. It's just something to do, something to consider. It is a fascinating question. Like, the question of first contact, we sent like the gold record out with Voyager into space. There's no guarantee wherever it's ever going to reach anything that actually understands how a record player works. That's the best we could do of it. We'd only just hope they could figure it out, but they might not be something that ever even uses technology to, like, do stuff. They might be allergic to gold. They might think we set them like smallpox-filled blankets, But yeah, if you look at things from the context of what I was talking about there, like, it's not so sacrilegious that we have this sort of thing in like a Gundam movie. Like, I'm sure they knew they were taking a really big risk with it, but like, as a fundamental concept, I think it's honestly pretty canny. We're just very lucky that the ships they were closest to are the camels. So we all know Gamelin ships are built from explodium. I wonder if I can be funny. Damn, they always just position themselves in such a way I can't hit 5 of them at once. It's really rude. Let's just start dropping mixtapes.
今はそれ以外の選択肢はないからな。予防で敵機を退ける。
この戦い終わらせなければならない。
一斉射だ。
Hey, prospects! We do love a little bit of regen. repair ourselves. Just gonna drive the ship around repairing things. Well, those gamble ships, you know, they didn't have what it takes to avoid being, like, you know, consumed by an alien entity. They got very completely om-nom-nommed. Well, if they had cast some spirits, they might have been able to dodge it, but they didn't. So that's why they're in trouble now. Let's be real. Well, I can probably just get away with a mega lasering this guy. Just cast Flicker, idiots. You won't get hit. Don't be in a cutscene near them. Works every time. Kaboom. Alright. Let's start bringing some of the guys around. Yeah, might as well use this attack. Well, the good news at least is we're getting a lot of our crew that needed the levels we need. This has actually been a very good mission for getting the others up to speed. they've been leveling up by leaps and bounds. What have you things done to me? Are you causing these headaches? I'm just loving like everyone else being, oh, is this anger I sense? But it's just like, oh, I need an ibuprofen help. I need some Panadol. That was a nice melt. I quite liked that melt. That was a very good melt indeed. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, like, these aliens would probably, like, be a lot less frightening to people if they didn't resemble, like, the kind of thing people have nightmares about when they book in, like, an examination with their proctologist. You know what I'm saying? I can feel their will being forced upon me. I can't let them take control of me. I have to fight back. This is not the time to back down.
正体の詮索は後回しだ。チャンネルミサイル。これで。
Not much to say, eh? For your crimes. What is this strange feeling? Is this the mind of those unknowns overcoming me? Come on, talk to me! What are you trying to get across? Stop your fighting! This will not get either of us anywhere.
なぜ俺たちを襲う？軸線上の敵を一掃する。
So the technical point for this map, I gotta kill 4 dudes for these guys with Setsuna? I'm not sure I'm gonna bother. Even though this is the canon path. I'm just like, eh.
味方に気を取られている隙をつけ。
Yeah, let's phone home.
ブラックホールキャノン射出確認。
In this case, ELS does not stand for English language speaker.
ヒュッケバインはみんなの思いを背負っている。ヒュッケバインの切り札を使う。破壊するがいい。ブラックホールキャノン発射。
First contact, the other side winks you out of reality. It's like, huh. Not sure what they're trying to say at this point.
一体何が目的で仕掛けてくる。
At the very least, forming a firing line is working out extremely well for us.
こっちの攻撃はまだ終わっちゃいない。また新たな敵が現れたのか。
Yeah, we heard the aliens were just like, we heard there were some fumped burgers out here, man. We were all fucking excited to get a fumped burger. It's like, maybe where you're from, fumping your burgers is not very appealing, but over here, we love it. You know, we were prepared to make total peace with Gamelon just to get our hands on some of that fumped burger. Huh. Unless my eyes deceive me, they're full of chocolate. Men, consume the aliens. Nope. None are even in range to nuke right now. Alright, well, we'll just give them a chance to approach. And we'll shoot them some more. Alright. These guys are definitely coming in. Full throat. Not gonna let that happen. Sorry. I will not let you assimilate Athron. He will show you mental images of his naked girlfriend. And that's just really gonna confuse things. Aliens just consume Athron and leave, and they're all like, "Where are you going?" And they're like, "We have learned how to best sex. Nothing else is required. Goodbye." Still coming. There's a lot to be said about these aliens, and they might just be moths, because they're definitely going after the units that have the prettiest lasers. You know, I never realized pressing the buttons up there did that. Damn, I learned a new thing. That was a mistake. He's certainly getting these licks in. Yeah, alright, that's not nightmarish or anything. Probably about time I threw off the backpack. pretty sure even if I had the double Zeta in the right position, that would still only hit 4 of them. Just, I'm very upset. Though... yeah, just out of range to do it. So I put it there to hit a lot of people, but can't do it. Just can't be done. And the Super Dragoon is similarly just not... wow. Just equally in the wrong spot. And this just doesn't hit 5 people, or whatever. Okay. I could probably use a second turn, so let me just move the Huckbine over here. I worry if I move him there, I'm gonna hit him. He's gonna hit himself, so it's probably the problem too. Got a few guys I could probably hit doing this. How far does extra turn? Oh, there's no one to extra turn, so. You know what? I'm just not going to bother doing this one. I'll look at it for a different mission, because I am hitting sort of the end of my tether in terms of like video game today. Should go back there and repair. Just keep leveling yourself up. Yeah, just keep shooting. Just keep firing, gentlemen. Keep firing, assholes, indeed. Move him over here, that way everyone can benefit from his command radius. Resupply! That's awesome. Space nuke. Keep them on standby for when that other guy approaches. Nice. Need the seed boys to catch up in levels, because we have neglected them this playthrough. They're full of chocolate. Wanted everyone to stand back. I got this. Move
They're catching up pretty well. Yeah, see you around. This mission shouldn't be going on too much longer. I don't think there's like another wave of enemies after this. God, I hope not. So we'll just be doing this mission, then we'll be like wrapping up for the night, because... Hey, Shin God Soul. That's what we came here to see. Symphony. Watch out! Locks! No! Thing that kind of looks like a shuriken! Throwing knife! No! I'll never forgive you. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're towards the end, but you're here in time to see the ESL, the ALS. Sorry. Coming into contact with these beings, just reminds me of how vast space really is. That doesn't mean we'll lose them. We have to keep moving forward. Yeah, that's right. When in first contact, be sure to just tell the aliens they're dirt. And for all you know, that was a marriage proposal. You don't know how these things communicate. Being bathed in anti-protons might be exactly like, you know, might be their thing. But disappointed that guy's not close enough to be Magnum. Very disappointed indeed. Ram him, Camille. This couldn't have any terrible consequences at all for you. Just fucking smash yourself face first into that guy. Show him who's boss. They can feel the power of like your 9 dead girlfriends or whatever. Yep, they were in Super Robot Wars Z3 as well. Yeah, because like Z2 and it has 2 parts, and Z3 also has 2 parts. It pretty much goes entirely through 00. And yeah, we picked Super Robot for the thing. Gosh. Yeah, bet you thought you were getting away with being alive for a second there, huh? I've never actually played Z3, so I don't know how they work. In this game, basically how they work is that they do about if they hit with an attack, they do about 10 damage to your morale, and if your morale hits 80, you're basically your unit is forced to leave the battle. Like, regardless of how much hit points they have, if it goes down to 80. To be fair, this is actually something they don't really tell you, but this is actually true for a lot of units in this game as well. If you can use haze enough that you drop an opponent down to a certain level, they will just fucking leave. They'll just vanish. They'll just, like, blip out. Alright, it's just this guy. I might as well just let him drive up, and then we'll hit him. Yeah, it's something to be careful of. Like, obviously it's less scary when you're playing with all the Gundams. Because they've got a better capacity to dodge than anything else. But your super robots will, you know, who thrive, like, all of your units really thrive on having higher morale, but your super robots will suffer immensely. See how someone believes the Federation. He just follows orders. That's all he says. I'm a soldier. I follow orders. I don't think. He's on our side now, though. So we tell him what to think, and he's like, "I just do what they tell me now." You know, we tell him to eat the thumped burger. He'll eat it. All right. I've had enough of you. We're doing this really cool style. He sounds so well in a trial. Yeah, well, you know. Kinda gives you a good indicator of the kind of person that thinks that that's the out that they need. I just love how ridiculous this giant beam is coming from such a tiny robot. It gets bigger. Even this guy's just like, what? What a large beam! Alright, see you later. Is it finally over? Never imagined such things like those living machines could have even existed. More unknowns approaching. Reinforcements? I'll handle this. Setsuna, wait! I won't let them beat us. Setsuna! Setsuna, return fire! You have to get out of there! I won't. What are you? Why are you here? Answer me! I said answer me! What do you want from us? Yeah, he's not having a good time. He big arguing. He's still arguing. The 00 quantum is being absorbed by the ELS. Okay, did you just decide to call them that? Because it's the first time anyone's actually called them that in this entire game. Setsuna! It's no use, he's unconscious. Setsuna, please! Setsuna, get out of there now while you still can. Sierra, do you want to become one of them or what? Wait for me, I'm coming to save you. No, leave me. Save Setsuna. What? Setsuna's the embodiment of Aeolia's dream. It's my sole job to protect him. Tieria. 00 Quanti is non-operational, drifting off into space. Get the recovery team to him. It's up to you guys now. Hey, no! Tieria! No, it can't be. Those monsters. All units, all vessels, retreat immediately. We can't. Not now. The unidentified life forms seem to be wavering. We can't miss our chance to get out of here. Roger. All units, retreat. Slink, so let's get out of here. Yeah, Ptolemaeus. 00 Quanti was recovered successfully. How is Setsuna doing? He's regained consciousness and can respond to us. Tieria saved his life. We recovered the Raphael, but he didn't make it. Damn! Still so far from Iskandarm, we haven't even defeated Embryo yet. Good. You will be missed. You guys talking about me?
Where are you communicating from? From the main system of the Ptolemaeus custom. Did the same as when you were shot by ribbons? You got it. All of the data that makes up who I am, including my memories, have been backed up in the ship's main system, which is just a miniaturized version of the Vita. Just before the Raphael exploded, I transferred my consciousness there. As for my physical body, I have a spare in my room, so I can also restore that to its previous state without any issue. Well, hurry up then. We all want to see you. Well, about that. Give me some time to think. Why? I want to think about those unknowns we came across today, as well as Setsuna. It's actually easy to fully utilize the Veda system in data form rather than the physical form with the body. But you can't pull out the Raphael like that. There are more important things than that right now. So you can stay in data form and support Setsuna, or you can pull out the Raphael. If you choose to support Setsuna, then the Raphael will have to be scrapped. So we're gonna have him... So, like, this is an actual choice you can make. You can, like, if you go down this path. The default choice is basically supporting Setsuna, which means, in actual fact, that Setsuna gets a support pilot in his machine. Considering how the Raphael never really finds its place in the team as far, like, in the way that the game asks you to play, this is honestly the better choice. And it's also the canon choice. So we're gonna go with that. I want Tiaria to take care of supporting Setsuna. Looking at how things went today, I'm worried about him still being unstable. I understand. I actually completely agree. I heard he was okay, but now I'm not so sure. I'll go check on him. Setsuna's a lucky man to have this many people worried about his well-being. Well, he is the hope of Aeolia. And of all of us, really. That's right, Setsuna. That's why you have to keep moving forward, just like you felt you must. We'll support you in that endeavor. You must keep moving into the future together. Tiario's alive and well. You don't have to worry about that anymore, Setsuna. But it was my careless actions that put him in such harm in the first place. Setsuna, what exactly were you trying to do back there? I wanted to stop all the fighting. But I failed. Setsuna. You must have felt something from those unknowns, too. I thought that feeling was hostility, but was it not? Setsuna seemed to think differently. He was trying to understand the unknowns. Do you think he felt something different from us? I thought invaders and new types were the same thing up until now. Maybe there is something different. I think he means innovades, by the way. But maybe there's something different that I just hadn't noticed. They both use psycho waves to communicate, at least. Do you think we'll see those unknowns again? Who knows? Perhaps. In either case, Setsuna may hold the key to fighting against them. Yeah, so the Raphael has been scrapped. No more Raphael. No more weird Gundam. What is it, Nine? Sorry to bother you while you're trying to rest, but I've summarized all the data about the unknowns from earlier if you'd like to take a look. Thank you. I'll have a look. I really can't believe it. What? Everyone in Celestial Being said that you were never really the type to smile and you were always hard to approach. But the Setsuna I know, while he may not say much, is very kind and gentle. I've changed it all, it's because of the people who have helped me. This is the first time I've been in your room. I like the flowers. Oh, Held gave me those. I don't really understand what people see in flowers, but I do think that the world we're trying to make is one that's full of them. So those flowers represent peace and the future to you, then. Seemed like Setsuna was trying his hardest to find some other way to resolve the conflict with the unknowns other than fighting today. Ultimately, I was unable to understand what Setsuna was trying to achieve. But the result of that is a peaceful future. Then I hope he'll show me what that is. Yeah, so let's go to the sub-orders and boost some scores. Basically, everybody is low score in this team. Y'all gotta push up those numbers. Get those numbers up. I'm gonna help you boost those rookie numbers. And then customization-wise, it's kind of like the big theme of the next mission. Look at the... Yeah. Looks like it's just more of the fun stuff. Alright. Let's just put points into... I don't know. These guys, I guess. These two clowns. And then I'm just gonna put all the rest into finishing off, you know? Let's put him a new slot for power parts. And then I'll start boosting Amuro up. So let's give the Zeta, the double Zeta, the power part. I almost feel like giving him high fidelity radar is funniest. Because now he'll be able to like just like head Beamu things from even further away. Alright, well, oh, yeah, well, Setsuna doesn't get Tieria as a subpart until much later. Yeah, but that's fine. We'll get him later. It's not immediate, but we get him later. Or versus don't get him at all. So yeah. That has been Super Robot Wars V for this week. We are getting along there. We're less than 10, I think, overall missions from the end. Yeah, we're about 9 more missions to go. So yeah, we're on the home stretch, and so if we keep up this pace of like 2 missions, 2 missions a stream, yeah, we'll be done. We'll be done in a little bit. So thank you everybody for joining us. I've been Last Robokai. Hope you all have yourselves a good week, and we'll be back the same time next time for more of that good robot. We'll be making multiple contacts with Gamma Loss, and I don't know. I you know, blowing things up as well. Like, we'll just blow everyone up. I feel like that's the important thing here. Hold on, I need to like, oh god. Sorry, I was trying to like move my stream chat window around, and now it's like just turned into like a horrible monstrosity that will not go where it's supposed to go. What is wrong with this? All right, because I couldn't get to the stop streaming button. It was just preventing me. I was being prevented from like stopping my own stream by like OBS's interface, which has been fighting me today quite a lot. I wanted to stop doing that. All right, see y'all next time.